resub. Oh, there we go. Pyre with the resub too. Hi, wow. Wow, early, aren't we? Early hype train. Cheers! Thank you guys for the resub. I appreciate it. But good morning, everyone. Oh my god, nuggets too. Thank you guys. Oh yeah, it's September, right? So people get 30% off their own subs. Wait, what was it again? How much was it? 30%. Oh, on new subs. Wait, only on new ones? Wait, let me check. Subs remind me of good old subathon days. For sucks, right at the end of this month, when the real subathon things, not subathon, September starts, I'm gone at the convention. But if you guys know, like last year, if you gift +5 subs, I think Valorant gives at least 1 or more subs. So I'm like, fuck. The fuck? Why am I gone? Why am I gone? Why are my balls gone, Chad? Gosh damn it. Hi. Hi. Hi, Traxel. Can you guys believe that I started to become a morning streamer? But why is this still? Wait a minute, bot. Why are you still doing this? I literally. Okay. What? Yeah, this is not active anymore, and the command is not active, right? Where's the up? What are you doing? Nothing. It should not be active. What? Do I have to delete them? The fuck? I think I have to delete them. They're legit. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's another one. September forever. Shit. Subathon is over. Guys, the subathon is over. Has a word trigger? No. If I scroll down, it was still active for some reason. So yeah, don't worry about it. It should not work anymore. Yeah. Well, good morning. Hello. Oh my goodness. I lied to you guys. I know it's kind of crazy. I lied to you guys. I said I'm gonna stream on Monday and Tuesday. Did not. Did not do that, by the way. Classic. The moment I say something, it's the opposite. But initially I wanted to stream on Monday, but I felt like I wanted to be alone. And then on yesterday, my brain was all over the place. It was really bad. This is not Wednesday. Yep, I'm streaming on Wednesday. Can I kindly ask you to move morning streams to days I'm not going into the office? Well, actually, the streams doesn't surround you, Traxel. Like, just because you want to be active in chat doesn't mean it's gonna happen, okay? Alright? I'm sorry. You're not the main character, dude. Bro, I swear to God, ever since I roasted Tofu, I became more savage. Oh my god. Gonna take time for you though. Yeah, I have. Yesterday, something happened in my brain. So I watched a content creator. I like watching like podcasts or content creators just yapping about what they're going through, what they're doing. And then through that, I do that to my stream, right? Yes. So yesterday I was watching a content creator. Just, you know, talking about their life. and what they're going through. And that hit me so hard because a content creator is like 27 and they realize they turned 27 and they're in a relationship for 5 years. And that hit me because I'm about to be 26. I'm in a relationship of 5 years. And I was like, uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh, am I gonna have... So I was listening in, and then it hit me, I'm like, shit, I'm 26. I started streaming when I was 20. Like, fuck, no. And then she was talking about, yeah, being in a relationship for 5 years is not a short time. And then it hit me too, I'm like, 5 years is not a short time indeed. And I was like, uh-oh, am I gonna have a whiplash right now? And then she was talking about, you know, what she wants to do for the future, like her farther future plans, and what she's gonna do, you know, like with her partner. Are they committed? Because 5 years, at 5 years you gotta be committed at this point, right? It's like commit or no commit, and I'm like, this is dreading me right now. Listening to this is just a little bit too real. It's a little bit too real. I'm like, oh fuck. And I went to RC, I'm like, RC, I don't know what it is. I'm having a crisis right now. I'm going through it. So initially I wanted to stream, but watching that video of me realizing these things, I'm like, I'm taking a break. I'm good. So when's your wedding with RC, bro? I think RC and I are very like non-traditional in that aspect. I think RC and I were like, weddings? Oh god, no. Quarter life crisis for real. For real, because I'm like, oh shit, I'm like streaming, it's going well. I also had to do like some accounting to like see where I stand this year, like income wise, and I'm like, okay, that's great. I'm already doing way better than last year and 2 years ago. I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. The thing is, I'm heading into minimum wage territory. It's still a little bit not far away, but I'm heading closer and closer towards it, which is great. I think that's very great. If you're a Swiss person doing things on your own, that's a really good thing. That's a really good thing. But still, I'm like, ah, shit, I gotta, you know, I was thinking like, how do I do the streaming thing better? How can I optimize it and not like have too much work and all that? So I started thinking, hey, don't hit me. So I started thinking, I'm like, okay, like, is there things that I can do better? Yada, yada, yada. Of course, like, I was pretty stressed, so I kind of stopped myself to be like, hey, okay, let's calm down. We're close to minimum wage. I would say getting closer. I think if Chad would have told me 5 years ago I could do this on my own, I would be like, what the fuck? What? You for real? You for real? So that's really nice to see the progress, because I think last year the progress was kind of stale. It kind of was on like the same as 2022. Wait, no, 2024, 2023. What is minimum wage here? I would say minimum wage. It really depends on what job, but I'm going through jobs where what I would have earned and what my parents and my sisters are earning. So it's around like 4.5k a month. Like 3k-ish? No. It is, I think, around 4k plus, if I remember correctly. Maybe it changed. Maybe it's higher now, but I think 4K because 4.5K. Not minimum wage? Ah, yeah, low end. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Not minimum wage, low end, low end. 5.4K is really decent as a minimum wage, actually. I thought it was like around, it was around 4 or 5K. There's a lot of jobs that go up to 10K, but you know. Wait, Swiss minimum wage. What do they say? They talk about like very So 4K is just barely above the unofficial minimum wage in Switzerland. Assume 24. Yeah, it's 24 Swiss francs, which would be about 25 Swiss francs, which would be in USD 30 USD, 31 USD. So yeah, we don't really have a minimum wage, but if I remember correctly, and I'm just Googling right now, it still is around the 4K mark. Everything else is still good, but I think if you earn about 4.5K, that is very like bare minimum comfortable living. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, Chad. I know people around the world are like, what do you mean 4K is like bare minimum? I'm like, yeah, I'm telling you guys, that's a good minimum wage. I know it's a lot less than that, and it's Swiss francs too. So let's say we go by 4,000 Swiss francs to USD. That's 5,000 USD. See, that's the thing. Like, Switzerland does promote local businesses a lot, but if they are they're local, they're really supportive of that. But anything internet related or art, it's very hard. It's very hard to come by, or maybe I'm missing out something. Maybe I'm doing it harder for myself. But as far as I know, you know, and I think it's quite impressive that I'm getting closer. I would say it's why it's expensive to import things, because they want you to buy locally. Yeah. Can I please leave America? The thing is, a lot of people do not tend, like, either you're rich and you can do your own thing. You have rich parents. I've known people that just have the most beautiful apartments. They're artsy people, and I'm like, man, I wish. Or you're a scammer. No, I'm kidding. But usually streaming, anything that has to do with, I would say, like art, doing commissions, freelancing, that isn't usually in the normal path of like going to companies, work there a little bit, yada yada yada. It's not that much of a norm, I think. It really depends. At least where I live. And yeah. Excellent, hello. Germany has good working conditions. If I say, it really depends over here, I think, but that's everywhere. I think there are a lot of good companies that we have as well. So that, like, you get a lot of benefits, but I can only talk about the agency's graphic design field over here. Even though it's really tough. It's really tough over here right now because of all the AI shit, and then like some clients are like, ooh, do you guys know about AI? And I'm like, can you get us all visas so we can leave the US things? I hug all my US viewers. Things are rough, buddies. Yeah, a lot of companies do pay you to like learn more things. Like they want you to learn more things as well, and they're okay to just pay you for that. Like Sarah Knight said. There's of course always those black companies, but they usually just exploit apprenticeships for the most part. Like if you're young, you know, teenager that has an apprenticeship and you don't know shit, then they start exploiting you. That happened to my real life friend. She worked at a printing house and she did not get her salary for the first like a couple months. And I was like, girl, you gotta like, that's not okay. They have so many apprentices. Like, what the hell? They get under fire for a little bit, but they paid everyone out, and I'm like, okay. Still admire how very cute this combination cat, rabbit, mango, and the final characters, whatever the most. Thank you. Currently, I'm still just a cat, but I have a little bunny hat to let everyone know I'm still a bunny too, and I love mangoes. My work pays for my medical school. I live in the States. Whoa, that's crazy. That's sick. I love when companies do that. So let me have this here. For YouTube chat, not on the screen. It's not like anything is happening over there. But yeah, good morning everyone. But yeah, I was going back to the main topic. I was just going through it. I was just like, ugh, I'm adulting. Fuck. I was zooming from one worry to the next worry just to deal with it, and I'm like, okay, am I stressed? Yes. Did I deal with it somehow? Sure. But I feel better. I feel better to stream today after I went through everything yesterday. So yeah, I thought something was off at the chat box. Yeah, usually YouTube chat is down here. If it would show up my little text. There we go. But YouTube is always so empty. But yeah, how's chopping? How's chopping? I started stream at like 7:50 a.m. I'm sorry for all. For context, I usually streamed at 3 p.m. my time, and now I started shifting streams to 7, 8, 9 a.m. And I'm like, I swear, chat, just give me a little bit. It's just like, you know, in the morning times, I'm a little bit more productive when it comes to art. I also got 4K discount on my car from my company. What the fuck? That's huge. Which now that I think about it, I got a lot from my company. That sounds so huge. What the heck? Who's knocking? Who's on the door? What the? Wait, chat, let me just... Hello? Anyone here? I don't know who is knocking on what door. What the hell? My company would also give me money to buy a car, but only if it was hers, eh? Hers? What? What? Chat, that was not me. Chat. Ew. Ew, that was not me. That was you guys. Look, you guys down there. That's you. That's you. With the headphones on, this is too real. I was so confused. Oh no, poor Abby with the fart sounds. But my hours do be grueling. Yeah. Hi, Mama. Hello. Hey, I'm still saving money. Let me go back. Peak comedy. There we go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I will also have a little birthday stream next month. I did get stuff prepared for that. It's not much because I did a lot for the subathon, but I got some small little things for my birthday. Hehehehe. Which I'm excited about to show chat. Man, me, my audiobook was peaking so hard while you stream now. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, Blubbiderp, thanks for the follow. Hello, cute. You're cute. Chat is cute. Peak the audiobook, imagine. Oh god. Friend, hold on to my hand. We get through this together. No, I can't hold on any longer. You have to let me go. No, you can do this. We're friends. You know magic is friendship. But John, I can't hold any longer. My hands are sweating. No, I will never let you go. John! Wasn't that great? Cinema, right? Absolute cinema. Jump. Clap, right? No problem, chat. I got this. So immersive. That's your peak audiobook. Wait, lit RPG? Okay. I know lit probably stands for something else, but I'm like, damn, that's lit. That's a lit RPG. Wait, literature RPG? What's that? What's lit RPG? I also do feel a little bit crunchy, but I have some commissions to do today. The title is not lying. I am doing a commission-a-thon. After the subathon, it's a commission-a-thon. But I'm doing some good progress on that. Yeah. Paper Mario is pretty lit RPG. Yeah, it's a lit RPG. It's kind of peak. Depending what Paper Mario. Not all of them. Some of them. Oh my god, by the way, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that Haru started playing Expedition 33. I'm so proud of her. 1,000 year door is peak. And a very infamous one, the Super Paper Mario from the Wii. So underrated. But I think over the years, people have become more aware about the Paper Mario and watch essay videos, how good it is. Because it's absolutely cinema. Basically an isekai in audiobook form and not with all the anime tropes. What? I love the story, bro. The story made me cry as a child. I hated playing Paper Mario. I think I understand. But funny enough, that was my first Paper Mario. And later on, I realized how different Super Paper Mario was compared to the other Paper Marios. And I'm like, oh. Yeah. Bro, okay. I don't know what has been happening, but I want to have my window open because I love fresh air. I love cold air. I love that. And it's been raining. But a lot of times there's a lot of people in front of my window having to do work. So hear any noises? Yeah, that's that. Over 600 hours of content right now. Ooh. I went into Paper Mario expecting 1,000-year door style combat. Yeah, honestly, if I would have played 1,000-year door and then went into Super Paper Mario, I would have been disappointed. But because Paper Mario was my first Paper Mario, and then I got to learn about the 1,000-year door, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Oh, the stupid mention. Yes. The girl that turns into a spider, bro, that gave me and my sisters a heart attack. Like, that scared the shit out of me. Wait, I'm gonna give chat context. Super Paper Mario. I'm gonna close my window in a bit. That shit was creepy. There we go. This thing, this creature. Look at how bad this looks. Not only that, like her transformation is creepy as heck as well. Wait. Her name was Mimi. Wait, let me show you guys the transformation. That was horrific. As a little child playing this game, I was like, what the fuck? There are a lot of like kind of dark topics on it because there was a level where you're literally like in hell where all the dead Marios were, and I'm like, okay. Super Paper Mario Mimi transformation. Oh, chat, I'm gonna teach you guys about Mimi. For the people that never played Super Mario. Oh god! What is this? What is this? Chad? Oh. Nobody saw shit. Time's up! The subathon is never over. It's never over. Let me do this, yeah. This one is a good one. Freeze the timer. No! Oh yeah, for some reason I talked with RC about it for it's loading so slow and long, but in RC's browser it doesn't happen. I don't know what happened. Maybe some plugin is messing up with my browser, but I don't know. So yeah, this is Mimi. I actually really liked her before this point. I really liked this character, but the moment as a child I saw her transformation, I'm like, never mind. Never mind. The music too. No! This is so bad. This is so horrifying. Children game, by the way. Children game, by the way. Especially the cracking this. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck? The sound too. Ah! And the eyes. Oh my god. As a kid, I hated it. As an adult, I love it. Yup. What in the Resident Evil Lord Sadler type of transformation is that? Yes. This was horrible. Wait, can we watch the whole thing? So the thing is, you had to go somewhere. Like, it was chasing you around the level. Wait. I have to show you this. Where? No, 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 no. Mimi Chase? Where's Chase thing? Oh, is that a let's play? Oh my god, some dude did the let's play 13 years ago. Ah! Oh, true. If you turn into 3D, so in Paper Mario, like you have like two dimensions, the 2D and the 3D one. Like if you turn into 3D, a lot of the images like are flat. But for some reason, she turns to 3D too. Oh god. So let's play. Deadlock tonight? Oh, Deadlock? Anyone say Deadlock? I want to see the chase scene. Can I have the chase scene, please? Oh, did this guy do it? Hi, RC. I'm telling them about Super Paper Mario. God, I do wish to play Super Paper Mario though. Where is she chasing you? Uh-huh. Okay, there's not much chasing over here. Ah, I would have showed you guys. It looks so creepy. Wait. A Saddler came into my mind immediately because I think of another boss in Silent Hill. His head exploded into a spider monstrosity with their regular body suddenly going limp. Ew! First YouTube Let's Plays I watched, hell yeah. Okay, there was another video. I love Super Paper Mario. If I recommend the game, the people should play Super Paper Mario because it actually is peak in the story as well. It's so good. It made me cry. I think it still makes me cry because I'm like, damn. Her regular body's just there, no response, just a corpse. Ooh, no. Doesn't sound fun. That does not sound nice. Peak? Spider-Man next model? No. Harurara fan artists work fast. Yes. Oh yeah, we gotta rip rest in peace, Harurara. Man, when I heard that yesterday, I'm like, really? Have you seen Ruro's art? Ruro also made art. Oh, real. Oh wait, Ruru also is continuing her subathon. Now, let me check. The pen is Ruru gonna work on art? Again, she's talking, she's yapping. But if she's gonna work, I'm like, hey Ruru, wanna hang out? I'm glad, yeah, she recovered from her voice. She didn't talk much. I was hanging out with her here and now how much I could. A lot of times I was muted in VC as well because I was so tired. But that is... Oh, it's a GFIF. We love GFIFs. GFIF. There. This is art that Ruru made. She sped around this one. Shout out to Ryuria. Wait, what? I said shout out. No! What happened? Did I accidentally? Huh? It opened up. Oh, shared chat. Oh no.
How are you guys doing?
Okay, she didn't see it. Shout out, not shared chat. There we go. This is the artist, my friend Ruru. If you wanna see the tweet as well, here you go. Oh shit, this post has 87k likes. That's crazy. Look at her go. Look at her go. A hit tweet. A hit tweet, guys. Memorial art for the best horse makes sense. Oh my god, a hit tweet. Oh my god. Did the horse see that? Yes, Harurara died. She passed away. But that's the circle of life. People saying, wait, Tyre, I saw that comment. I can't believe the moose is dead. I've seen so much fan art since I found out. Yeah. She's a caribou. I think she's a moose. Gonna sit in VC and see if anyone wants to join and hang out while I'm doing art.
We'll see. We'll see.
She was 29. She lived a long life for horses. Damn, that's long. Horse lifespan. 25 to 30 years. Wow. That's it. That's a horse that lived a long life. To quote from one of my favorite series regarding Harurara, never say goodbye if you don't say goodbye, then you aren't really gone. You just aren't here right now. True. True. I get one day to do these jokes. Let me enjoy it. Well, seven to beautiful horsey. Okay, I can yap while I'm doing art, but gotta go back to that grind, shall I? I also needed the couple. I think I took 2 days of a break, but I feel like I needed that to recharge my streaming battery too. So I can yap a little bit more. While I was gone, oh my god, chat. I have a bunch of commissions going on at the same time, and I'm like slowly like getting everything done. But holy heck. So. First of all, this is Bytes commission. As you guys can see, we're gonna work on Bytes commission. I want to finish the whole front of this. So everything is rendered, everything is shaded. Byte looks amazing. And then I still got the chibi model that I have to work on, which should be good. I think that's a chill thing to do. Then I got this little commission for a certain VTuber. I'm allowed. It's not NDA, but I'll get there. I have to finish the sketches and then send them to them. Am I gonna work on this if I'm done with Bytes early? Maybe. But there's a drawing I haven't showed you guys. Yesterday I was like working on commission since Saturday. I've been tired. I've been napping a lot. Yesterday was the first day I didn't need a afternoon nap, so I'm getting better. And I think I'm slowly recovering, just very slowly. But I started to doing some more art because I want to improve. And I drew a certain VTuber. Yeah. I just want to practice a little bit more on illustrations and all that. And you know why I drew Nimi? I was like, RC, tell me a VTuber. Say one VTuber. Nimi, yeah, Nimi. I just want to practice a little bit more because a lot of times I swap from chibi art to character design, and I'm not getting satisfied with my character designs, where I'm like, okay, I think I gotta change things up, and I just want to get a little bit better at certain other things. So yeah. But yeah. Honestly, I'm really happy that RC said Nimi. I was like, yeah, I can draw Nimi. It's not like I'm allowed to draw. It's more like I just wanted a person to give me a VTuber to draw. And it was Nimi, and I'm like, yay, Nimi! Well, be fair, RC did say Fauna first. And it has nothing to do with anything. I was like, oh, Fauna. So how about Nimi? Out of pure coincidence, has nothing to do with the other person. Good thing you didn't ask me, bro. Your answer is just gonna be neuro. That's it. See, that's why I ask someone that knows VTubers but is not too biased at all. Okay, be fair, I'm lying to you guys. RC's first answer was Buff Pup. And I'm like, I really like Buff Pup, but her design, I'm not good with muscles, and I'm like, no, give me something else. So the second VTuber was Fauna. But I'm like, okay, let's not do Fauna, let's do Nimi. Yeah, Buff Pup designs are challenging, exactly. I was like, RC, I know you want me to draw muscular woman, but not yet. I need something comfortable where I can practice. Gotta learn somehow, yeah. Not now. You can only draw twinks. True. It is really nice that I am getting the drive wanting to improve with my art. Which is good, but also I kind of have to go back to what is comfortable for me and then like go from there. The chat knows. I think a lot of people notice I'm not doing that many illustrations anymore. Because life is busy. But I'm still attempting to get things done. Illustration takes time, yeah. Like, I can tell you guys, I can sit from 8 AM in the morning to 10 PM in the evening. One go, I can finish an illustration. That means I'm gonna be locked into my seat. I will not do anything. I will starve myself. You know? Tom is the best twink? Yeah. Agreed. I was also thinking, because I've been... Okay, chat, ever since we watched that one Minecraft video, the 1000 Civilization, I've been getting amazing artwork recommended from people, and Tofu also is not helping me, but the art is so good, and I'm like, what if, you know, I practice drawing, guys? Because of fucking Minecraft. Because holy shit, wait, chat. I told it to Haru already. When I finished the 1000 Civilization video of Ish, at the end, I realized, I'm like, Haru, I think I shipped the two characters. Those two characters. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong. I usually don't ship people. I don't ship characters. I don't do that. But in that moment, I'm like, huh, I see it. I understand. And then I saw this art and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Why are they so hot? Why? I'm like, uh-oh, is this how it is? Is this how it feels? To ship characters? I'm like, oh god. They look good. I know. It all went downhill from there. Yes. I know. I don't know. Tofo's feeding me with good art. Bro, wait. Can I say Cynica in their art style? Oh. It was a whole TikTok, so those are just screenshots. But look at that. They look so cool. I love art. But when I saw that, I'm like, getting into the hellhole of characters, huh? But yeah, pretty art. I know, it's so cool. And then I started looking up fan art of the whole thing. So apparently it's a whole thing called State SMP. There's people like characters that can reoccur and all that stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's very interesting. Cool. And I looked at all the fan art and I'm like, yo, that's so sick. And I'm like, what if? I want to look at, yes. What if I go to a little training arc? Because the art looks so good, I love it. Cynica, more like cynical, got him. It's crazy. I can start licking me art. But yeah, I looked at all of that and I'm like, wait a minute, is that how people got into the Dream SMP back in the days? That it gave me the realization that what I'm going through is what a lot of people went through back like 5 years ago when Dream SMP was a thing, of people loving the characters that the content creators built and the story. And I'm like, I think I get it now. And then the thing is, it starts only with the content, but then you go into the fan creations, like the fan art, the alternate universes that they built, and you're like, oh shit, I think I get it now. The Dream SMP, if you don't know about the Dream SMP, 5 years ago when you were active in Minecraft, what the fuck are you? It was one of the biggest things. Be fair. I'm a little bit of a content creator. Wikipedia. I know a lot of things that happens in the Minecraft space. I never really got into Minecraft. I just am interested in a lot of things, so yeah. It was a Minecraft server with big YouTubers. Actually, it wasn't even that big. I think the biggest one was Dream. And I think Jaden Animation was there just briefly. Like a lot of the bigger ones are only briefly there. There were a lot of content creators that were small but got exploded because of Dream SMP. Jaden wasn't too active, if I remember correctly. But this is where like Dream also popped off. I think Dream was already like big back then, but it got even better. Like growth-wise. Which a lot of people from the Dream SMP turned out to be very weird people, including you know. It's where Aramas and Jaden met. I don't think so. You mean the bounce SMP, right? Okay. The Bounce SMP was where a lot of VTuber and content creators hung out. Dream SMP was like something very separate. It was only, for the most part, the Minecraft community. Nothing to do with VTubers, I'm pretty sure. Because the only, I know Bounce SMP, I think Jaden joined a little bit later. I never played Minecraft, just watched streamers play it. It's kind of nice.
Well, yeah, I'm a little bit of a nerd. I'm kind of active everywhere, you know what I mean?
Which is funny. Like, I would say when I was younger, I watched a bunch of content creators, and ever since then, I just started to be more interested in a bunch of content creators that I like and enjoy, right? And because I like a lot of things, I'm kind of everywhere. Kind of. Like whenever I watch like a bunch of videos, I'm like, oh, I know this person. Oh, I know this person. I watched them and this and this. And Angu and all my friends are like, the fuck? Fun fact, I don't know how this happened, but for some reason, Germa was not on my radar. For some reason. Even though Germa's one of, I would say, biggest content creator streamers. But until 2020, I did not know who Germa was. And I'm like, why did I live under a rock? Why? Of the QSMP. Oh, the QSMP, the one from Quackity, right? Where people, that is actually really impressive. I think it was Quackity QSMP. Let me check.
QSMP. Yes, it's the Quackity one.
Where it has like an auto like translator in there as well, which is so crazy. Just like live translated. Hi, Cookie. The hell is an SMP? Survival multiplayer P? I don't know what. Survival multiplayer servers. Yeah, MP multiplayer. God, I'm teaching chat about SMPs. Oh shit. SMP is like the Hololive GTA, or is that different? SMPs are usually with Minecraft, or for Minecraft, like survival multiplayer, like you survive together and build stuff together. I think GTA is just a server. I think the GTA stuff is just like, you know. Mostly know about the Bounce SMP, yeah. And YouTube was playing a couple years ago, yes. I think, yeah, the biggest SMPs that VTubers were in was the QSMP from Quackity, the Bounce SMP from Rubber Ross, right? Yeah, Rubber Ross. Bounce SMP was a crazy one, yeah. Minecraft for a while, but I really stuck to. Yeah, Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft is also something I'm not actively watching it, but sometimes I'm like, oh, let me just check into that. You know what's going on, but I don't actively watch it. Water. Also, I really hope I'm not getting a migraine today. I have a feeling that I feel like there's a headache incoming. but I'm not sure yet. When are we starting our community SMP? I was thinking of October of doing my community server. To make it fit with my birthday as well. When the server costs become reasonable. Migraine warning signs are the worst where it's tempting you. Yeah, it's like, is it a migraine or is it just, you know? How much does it cost to run a server? It really depends on the specs and how many people will be on there. So, hi Stolf, hello. Oh, you changed your name. I see that. Minecraft servers, so for my friends one, where I knew like at least 10 to 20 people will be on. So Called helped me with that. Because I do not know much, so I go to people that know and already ran Minecraft servers. And that one was really smoothly because we were people all around the world and it wasn't too bad besides maybe like Australian people. It was a little bit certain areas where people used Crate to build machines. It was a little bit much. It was a little bit laggy for them. But for the most part, it was impressive how smooth it kind of went. That one cost like 38 or 40 pounds. Yeah. A month? Yes, a month. Honestly, for the worth of my friends having fun and we can play together, I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Now we downscaled it and the server is not really running right now, so I'm not sure. We put it down to like 25. Also I got a right called. Wait, Mew's birthday is in a month. Where did this year go? Yeah. If we all donate £1 a month. I think usually 4 to 12 Swiss francs monthly from one provider. It's midnight. I'm not doing more research. It really depends because I think you can even customize the specs of your servers. So, you know. So much cheaper, yeah. Having your own server is definitely better. Well, into Muse gacha funds? Hell no, what the fuck? Huh? What gacha funds? Also, no, I do not spend in gacha games for context. Going like a maxing out Shadow Milk cookie. God. Wait, I've bought the cookie run pass. Oh, you bought it? Damn. I did that like in the beginning of cookie run, like what, 3 years ago? I also missed the timer. Bro, do we need a timer that just goes up just for chat to be like, yay! My brain chemistry is happy. It's our toy. I should get back to logging into my gacha game sometime soon. I already have 120 pulls in Honkai Star Rail. I am so ready whenever night comes out. Smile. What you need is a reverse subathon for normal streams. That's a wild concept. You got a timer? Send it a reverse subathon once? She did? Where the timer goes down? Some communities need sticks. Mangamons need potato timer. Oh my god, a potato timer. You could up the timer and down the timer. Oh god. That sounds horrible. Knowing chat, that is a very bad idea. You're looking for a Minecraft provider? Me? No, I was writing RC. Because I was like, what do you want to do with our server? Do you want to keep it running or?
Nine. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Very amazing. I usually go with what my... I have like 1 or 2 people where I go for community service. I'm like, hey, so... Alright. Let me... Thank you for letting me know. I have a tab open now for that. I would open mine, but bandwidth will kill me. Yeah, no, don't do that. Oh yeah, I was at my first coffee in like more than a week now. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Ultima 10 at the moment. Oh shit, Ultima. Congrats, Yumi! There, I wanted this. Do you want me to make like a little mood board kind of thing? Whatever you feel like. I can work with a text or mood board. Which as well, I'm aiming that I'm gonna be more or less free in October to draw the community art piece for the subathon. I'm currently sorting a lot of things out and like a schedule on when and what to do. So I'm hoping that October is where I can work more on the community illustration. Do that. Oh, speaking of October, chat. Chat. October schedules inbound. Well, in October as well. Chat, I finally made it after 5 years of grinding and doing my best commissions, with my content and everything like that, I finally am able to have vacation. This is my very first vacation after 5 years. Yippee! And I'm gonna be gone, so initially we want to just go for a weekend, but I'm gonna have vacation for a whole week. This is my very first. The thing is, usually when I'm gone, it's usually over the weekend, but I'm gonna be gone for a whole week. I know it's crazy, chat. I cannot believe it. Damn! Need a break after everything that has been happening? Yeah, a whole week. Are you comfy sharing where you're going? We're going to Vienna in Austria. Yeah, workaholic me having holiday. 2025 is crazy. The thing is, I was never, even though I'm a workaholic, I was never able to go on vacation. Like, I never had enough savings to do that, or like money aside. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, I can go on vacation, because I just don't have it. It's not because I want to work. The money. We also need to note this in the history books. For a whole week! That's crazy. 2025, the year Mew took a holiday. Clap, clap, clap. The thing is as well, it's like my and RC's birthday gifts too. We pay for our vacation, but that's our birthday gift. I never thought this day would come, that Mew takes holidays. I know, it's absolutely crazy. Finally. Chad, I tell you, it's not like I wanted not to have vacation. Okay. RC pays for you pay for his, easy peasy. True. I'm just going to come back and forget what each button does. It's like, how does VTubing and streaming work again? Ah! How do we get back into the art flow, guys? Guys! Can't believe VTube Studio is going to release a massive update right as Mew goes on vacation. No. I'm glad more VTubers are taking more holidays like this year been a year. Yeah. But I'm happy that I could finally take a proper vacation off of everything. More content creators should take holidays. Listen, if I could've, I would've. I'm sick of this. We can't take holidays. I mean, I think bigger streamers can, right? But they're workaholics. But for me, just talking about I couldn't afford it. That's it. It's simply that. Everyone's like, oh no, you could. I'm like, no, I could not afford it. I'm pretty sure with VTubers, it's similar to other streamers that I watched when I was younger, is they were just streaming every single day. And now after almost, like, I would say the threshold between 5 to 10 years of streaming, I think usually at 10 years of streaming, you start taking a vacation. A lot of the streamers that I used to watch, either on YouTube 10 years ago, are just traveling around now and doing their stuff. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the same with VTubers. I tell you guys, in 5 years, they're just like traveling around and just taking it, you know, easier. Yeah, because they will lose subscribers. Like when you're freelance, you have no income, then you take holidays. I mean, well, no, you community will forgive me too. I mean, I have that too. It's just a streamer thing. I'm gonna be honest, that's a very, like, no matter what size you are, you always think that. I think especially if you're a smaller streamer, you're prone to that. Because you have a handful of people that watch you and you're scared of losing them, because losing your core base when you're smaller hurts way more than being a big streamer and, you know, like them watching other people. So usually smaller streamers, average size streamers, are more worried about that. You're gone for a while, people will not renew their subscriptions, forget to renew it. That's true. Especially lose income when taking a holiday. Honestly, a week, my thumb of rule nowadays, a week is like max. If you're gone for a week, that's maximum of vacation as a VTuber content creator. 2 weeks is like, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. You know what I mean? I think a week like off is totally fine. If you're gone for a week, you're basically dead. I hope people are slowly shifting their mindset to that. That a week is totally fine to be gone. Chocobocobo! Thanks for the raid! Hello! Hi! How was your stream? What were you up to? Okay, wow, one more, take a goddamn holiday. Okay, but again, you guys are the viewers, streamers, VTubers do a lot of work to, you know, keep themselves afloat. They do pressure themselves because they're scared of the future, because what they do, what we do is not stable until you made it. And that's on them. That's how everyone will deal with it, okay? I mean, a day after the subathon, Mew's dead! Wow! Still Silk Song? Oh, are you far? Then don't have such a volatile profession? some people want to do what they want to do. And it is rough, okay? Let people be emotional about it. I don't know, like it's everyone else's journey. There's always gonna be worry or else they are not gonna open up anymore. Halfway point. Hey, yo, that's sick. That's sick. I'll say let everyone have their own journey. When it comes to streaming, some people will quit because they can't handle it. Some people are grinding until they can afford their vacation. Okay? I have 14 people following me on Twitch. I don't know why, since I don't stream, yeah. And I'll say it. Some people, they're afraid, and that's totally valid and fine that they're afraid of these things. That's up to them how they will deal with it. Same as how I deal with it. I think at this point, a week away is fine. I don't have the fear of my community leaving. 3 years ago, I would have been scared shitless. Not streaming for 4 days. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my community. But then they're burnt out and have to take a long break. Well, that's for them to learn. I had 2 burnouts where I got sick last year. And I learned from them. I think the whole streaming thing is a big thing where you have to learn about yourself as well. It takes a lot of discipline. It can be very mentally draining and emotionally, but that's up to them. That's up to the streamer. Chat can tell me so many things, but I always tell my community I will learn it eventually. And I think that's how it always has been. Like, chat can tell me so many things. I'm like, I'm not gonna listen to you guys. I can take the feedback, but it's up to me when I will do it, right? Imagine like 100 people just shouting like, do this, do that, you have to do this, take this. It can be very exhausting, and a big chat, it will not get into your brain. Did chat be your life backseater? Yeah, life backseaters, true, that's what it was. Hello! Wait, did I always have the wrong YouTube chat open? Oh my god, why is this a wrong YouTube chat? Oh no! Caring for someone is called life backseating now? I'm gonna be honest. My close friends can be life backseaters or poke at me. I really like my chat, but I think a chat should not really life backseat someone. Even if chat cares about me. I think this is a very personal thing for me. My opinion, okay? I mean, caring is different from advising, sure. If it is advice, like, oh yeah, do this. But I am always a person where I'm like, I will figure it out for myself eventually. Whether... I feel like it's just part of the experience. The same way how I see other people, like they have to learn from their own mistakes, right? For me, when I start streaming, I'm going to stream 4 hours, 2 days a week, as I'm doing it for me. If I get to viewers, EP, just want the bots, yeah. Person is overworking themselves out to burn out. Hey, you should take a break, else you will burn out. Why you life backseating me? I'm gonna be honest, some people just need that. I'm a very stubborn person. I don't like when people do that to me, because I'm very aware of what I'm doing. I feel like a lot of the parts last year was like, looking back, I'm like, it looks very stupid and silly from me. But again, it's a lesson to be learned. There were close friends that were like, Mew, be very careful, you're burning out. And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Then it wasn't fine. And then now I realize, oh yeah, it was very stupid. And you shouldn't be surprised if I am not surprised that you... Yeah, but... I don't know, for me, I'm just like, let them learn. Just talking in general, yeah, I know, but I'm like, just let them learn. I don't know, you know? Some people don't realize they're in a toxic relationship until later, you know what I mean? Sometimes they don't want to listen. Until they, yeah, some people need to crash to learn, exactly. I think that's very normal, even if you don't want it to be. And I'm just saying for chat as well, a lot of times, streamers just talk what they're like doing. Like sometimes they're not doing well and chat says, go on vacation, take a break. And sometimes they're stubborn and they don't want to do it, you know? It's like, hey, don't speed in this part, you're gonna cause an accident. I'm fine, accident fucking told you so. A lot of people don't wanna... My exact thought... Okay. I get where you guys are coming from, but a lot of people... They don't realize it until it happens. Because they're like, oh no, it's gonna be fine, and then it isn't fine. And then what you can do is not being like, I told you so. It's more like, just be there. You're like, oh, I told you so. But it's still like, just be there, you know? That's for a lot of streamers as well. It's like very similar. Because a lot of people are also in different stages of their life. Maybe they have more experience. Maybe they don't have much experience. Why the fuck are we using live backseating unironically? Live backseating! Live backseating! I just find it hard to show sympathy after I told someone 1,000 times something. I don't know. I would say at that point, if you have to tell someone so many times, maybe don't. Maybe let them fall. Don't have to be there, I would say. I did my best to not get you in a certain situation. Now you expect me to care. I get it. I've been in that position as well, but... Again, people don't want to listen. That's why we say live and learn, yeah. Like, you can warn a friend 1,000 times and they will not listen to you sometimes. It can make you upset because you're like, why are you not listening to me? I'm your friend and I have the best interest for you. Why you're not listening? And that makes you emotionally invested and upset about the person. But you don't have the control over it. You can only warn them. Yeah, you can lead a horse to water but can't make it drink, yeah. You know what is going to happen, all you can do is just watch, exactly. Listen, I had to distance myself from people because I was like, they're not listening to me and it feels like it's just not good. It's like, yeah, leading a horse to water but they don't drink and they just damage themselves even further. I'm like, I can't help you. It just makes me upset and I'm like, well, for my own mental health as well, I can't keep up anymore. That's fine too. Cause you need to understand why the other person is like that, not just why it's wrong, yeah. I would say I'm a very empathetic person. I can sense the moment someone feels off. I can sense it. I noticed it again like the past week. I was like, oh, something with the XY friend just felt off. And I didn't have the energy, sadly, to reach out. But now that I'm slowly getting energy, I'm just gonna be like, hey, you good over there? Meanwhile, you have folks who simply take advice but never follow them because they just like the attention. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. My mom said to say, watch your friends climb but catch them if they fall. Yep. The person named XY. Chat? No, nobody's called XY, right? Hi, Shiki! Thanks for the stretch and hydrate. That's why I can't go to hospitals, for example. It ruins me emotionally for like a week. Oh! Hey! Welcome to the club, Serenite. I hate hospitals. I could not go to the dementia station that my grandfather was, because the moment I would step in, I had to mask really hard to not start crying. Y'all would hate my job then? Oh yeah, Sumi, I could not. Hospitals are never fun. See, my mom is like, oh, hospitals are not bad. But I'm just like, I just feel so sad and depressed when I'm in the hospital. Like, even when my mom dragged me around to when she's working and dealing with older patients, I will be... Nah. Nah. The weight of dread, yeah. Hate the feeling here people end up ending up there because I'm like, man, yeah. I visited my grandfather twice and it was... I'm a person... I hide my emotions towards my family due to reasons. I cried in front of my mom like once or twice. And it was really hard to like get my tears, not letting them out when I met my grandfather and realizing he doesn't remember shit. Wow, that got deep real fast. What a nice Wednesday morning. Oh no, Chad. I'm really scared I'm getting a migraine. Uh-oh. It's pushing a little bit on my hand. Let me have my window open. I'm suffering from photomigraines. Oh. Usually I notice it's coming from the left side. Like it's starts out as a headache and then it starts at one point pulsating. So I'll be careful. I might have to end if the headache is getting worse. I am drinking water and coffee. Anyone going to buy the TV for the living room? Pulsating migraines is pain. Yeah, I always have one day when I get my period, or right before I get my period, where there is a 50-50% chance I get a migraine. And then it's a pulsating one on my left side. And it is really bad. I remember last time I had a migraine, that was the worst one ever, and I do not wish to anyone to ever experience a migraine like that. I had fever dreams because of the pulsating migraine. Those are the worst ones because I just feel knocked out and have no clue what happened in the dream. Yeah, if that experience was so weird because I never had this bad of a migraine. Like in general, I think my migraine started this year. Like one day of a migraine and then it's gone the next day. And I always have it because of my period, which apparently is normal because hormones. Fun. Fun, isn't it great? Aren't hormones great? I feel like my eyes are like rocks. Yeah. But yeah, we're switching from topic to topic. So going back, I like chat being here and vibing. And over the years, people watch me grow. I think there's a lot of people that watch me grow as a person. But I personally do not like when my chat is like, hey Mew, you should do this and this. Because a lot of times when it's chat, I'm like, I'm gonna do the opposite. Because it triggers me. Because I'm stubborn. But I listen to my close friends. And RC. I think the people that know me the best, aka RC, I would say Ango's there. Haru as well. Like, I will listen to them. I will take what they say, like, to heart. Right? Because they know me the best. They know... I think RC especially knows what I mean. He knows my point of view. And I think that closeness... and how much RC knows about me, chat could never know. Right? So that's why a lot of times I take chat's advice, I look at them, but a lot of times it's like really for myself to decide on what I think is best for me in the moment. And if I'm wrong, oh well, it's just, you know, I have to learn. But I think I said that a couple years ago as well. You know what I mean? And I'll say, I think for the situation I was at my parents' place, I did the best I could. You know, for the situation I was like looking back, I'm like, holy shit. I actually gained a little bit more respect to myself for what I went through at my parents' place.
So you don't listen to us? Okay, then never take a break, stay here forever. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never.
Yeah.
What the subathon already ended.
Yeah. Just let people play games their own way, because I feel like gameplay is first time experience and everyone plays differently. Yeah. Yeah. Used to get migraines when I was a kid. They stopped when I grew up. Oh, that's good. That's very nice. I will take breaks. Not saying I'm not gonna take breaks.
We don't love potatoes at all, so don't give US potato.
Okay, I'm gonna give chat never potatoes.
PP.
I said they're saying it depends. I'm just talking for myself. Not talking for anyone else. Everyone plays it differently. For me. In many cases, I would agree, but if it's something potentially life-threatening, you cannot use this argument. I mean, it's life-threatening. Yes, I agree. I actually was very worried about someone in the past that is damaging their body, and I was like, this is not healthy for you, this is not helping you. And they just continued, and I'm like, well, I cannot do anything. It's like watching someone damaging their own body, and I'm like, I can't do anything with that. And that one hurts a lot if you are in that position, seeing a friend damaging themselves and they are not listening to you. I agree. That is something like, oh yeah, this is like clearly damaging your body. This is bad. But they're not listening to you. Sadly, I think you can't do much. You either are just in the sidelines watching, or, you know. If someone is walking close to a cliff, you're not gonna sit back and say, "Oh, let's let people figure it out." I mean, you can warn them. Right? It depends on what situation we're talking about. You can warn them or get them help somehow. But still, it's up to them to take the help. You can't control them accepting the help or listening to your help. A lot of times for me, I used to help a lot of people, close friends. But what I learned, there are people that will accept it. There are people that just don't listen to you when you help them, which then feels like a waste of time because you're like, okay, whatever. And then there's people that just straight out ignore it, and then it's like, what can you do? Nothing. It will be weird to say, are you okay? Depends. It depends how severe it is. I will never go. I honestly would never go to a friend and be like, I told you so. Because that is not a good way to go about it, in my opinion. I think I told you so is one of the worst ways to say, like, oh, you didn't listen to me, huh? It's very aggressive, I think, and then a lot of people, when they hear that, they start getting very defensive about it. And, you know, I'm here to say that you smell. Oh my god, I smell. That's crazy. Yeah, you smell too. Right, Chad? Haru smells too. And calling my lawyer. It's fucked up. Smelly moose. Smelly. Haru does smell. Thank you, Chad. You got my back. Going back to lurking. Alright. Oh, so is your lawyer Anga? Because I feel like Mew wins. Okay, I was focused on the boobs. I have to get away from those boobs, okay? Chat, I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. Okay, let me add just some shine. You know what I mean? Just some shine. Render it more. You got distracted with deep conversations to see more booba. Chat, distract me more. Is that Superman? Where? So what in life would you say is the biggest lesson you learned? Ooh, there's, I think, 2 life-changing things that I learned. Which I did talk about a couple of times. But the first one that I think altered my whole person as I am today was before streaming. It was right before streaming. So I think I was 19. And I had this like very, I would say in my head, maybe I like, it was very like rom-com friend group. Not rom-com, like, you know those shows where you have this one house apartment that people go, all the sitcom, that's what it was. Sorry, not rom-com, sitcom. Like sitcom-esque friend group where we would all get together and like be at someone's house and just like do things. Like we celebrated Christmas together for like a whole weekend, and it was just like very like, not perfect, but it was just like a very nice friend group and everything. But because you were together for like 16 to 19 years old, like a lot of changes happen. It imploded. At the end, everything imploded. It was that sitcom based off Friends. I never watched Friends, but in my head it was very like, it was like those sitcoms. You have the one house that everyone goes to, you would do stuff together, and it was a very nice experience. I will never like, I look still fondly back on how it was, but I was very different as a person. Because how I grew up, I was very people pleasing. I was organizing things as well. I was organizing the Christmas weekend. Like we were all cooking together and all that stuff. It was a lot of fun. But because I found a quote-unquote family, because I never really felt like I had a family before that, my friends were my family. So imagine I have this attachment to this friend group, and then in one, just something happens, the drama happens, and everything just implodes, and it's all gone. When I was 19, it fucked me up so much. Because I felt so attached to those friends, that friend group. And you knew it's never gonna be like this ever again. Like, you had this like very sitcom like time. And just like, it's all fun, it's all, you know, great, and then it's just all gone. And what I learned especially is how attached I was to these people, and that I was not able to be my own person. So one thing, okay, this is very edgy, but this was like a thing that I would say a lot when I was younger, because how I grew up is I myself was never important. What more important is making other people feel happy and make them feel happy with what I do. It's very a people pleaser mindset. It's very bad. You can help people, but I did it to an extent where because of how I grew up, I never cared about myself. I'm the same, yeah. I never cared about myself. If my friends are happy, I am happy, kind of deal. You hear it from a lot of people, but I was very much I would say, in my eyes, looking back, NPC-esque. Like, not even, I did not have my own ambitions and dreams to work off. My goal was making other people happy. It's not good. Chat is not good. Like, it is good to make people feel good and happy, but if that is your main goal, don't. Do not. As someone that was in that mindset, do not. NPC mindset is though to overcome, namely as you're legit feeling like you just play a role, yeah. Yeah, my happiness is based on my friends' happiness, but it made me a lot happier seeing my friends succeed. Isn't based on my friends' happiness. Yeah, so for me it was like, if my friends are happy, I'm happy. I suffered from that a lot, yeah. So when I was 19, everything imploded. All the couples in the friend group just broke up. Drama happened. It was very messy. I got into my back and forth, on and off relationship with my ex And he was very confused. I was very confused. And we both kind of fell into toxic habits. Yeah. No dating in the friend group is no sex in VC. True. And then that actually is the point where I learned just to focus on myself. Just do, like, during that time, I was just like, oh, let me think about what I want to do in life. And that was kind of eye-opening because I realized, like, oh my god, I can be my own person. I don't need other people. And it did make me, like, very upset. I was so emotional back then that it just made me realize, I'm like, I gotta do something for myself. Makes me happy. And it got me out of that mindset of making other people happy. Because it was so, quote-unquote, earth-breaking, earth-shaking to me that I'm like, holy shit, I am nothing. Yeah, this is your story and no one else's, exactly. And fun fact, because of that, it was the reason where I just woke up one day and I'm like, I'm gonna commit to art now. When I was 19, right before COVID, I was like, I'm gonna go to conventions, I'm gonna make merch, I'm gonna be a independent business. I want art to be my thing and I want it to work. And if it doesn't, that's okay. That was my mindset after everything. Art me just happened one day. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I have this one thing called art that always was with me. I'm gonna commit to this now. If it's not now, it's not gonna happen. And then, so initially I didn't even want to stream. I was not online much. I was on Instagram uploading my art. And I took a lot of inspiration for people that created merch at conventions and had shops. And I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. So for the first year, I think it was 2019, I was like, yeah, this is my thing. I'm gonna prepare for my conventions and all that stuff. And then, you know, COVID happened. Everything shut down. No conventions, nothing. And I was like, oh, great. Fun. What do I do now? And then I got into streaming and VTubing. And this is where I am. I don't think it's that impressive, but I remember how it felt back then. And it was such a big change on who I used to be and how I've grown. For sure. Like, I tell you, Chad, some of the things that people also said because of me was also not very nice. Or just purely existing as well, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. I think that was the first one. Like, feeling like I lost something and then finding myself through that. It's a classic story. And especially if you're 19. God, I was happy it happened so early. You know? Oh god, I'm glad it didn't happen like later on in life. Good news, someone managed to traumatize an AI into pacifism by making it play Undertale. Let's go. I have a meeting, I'll be back later. Hi. But yeah, technically that friend group that just imploded and everything made me where I am today, or got me to where I am today, I would say. Like, it was the catalyst. feel like at 19-year-old me, I look back and I go, holy crap, I was... Oh yeah. Bro. A lot of things I did around 16 to 19 years old, I'm like, holy shit, you're so stupid. But don't think I regret it. Even though I do notice there's a lot of people that are very mean to me. I'm like, damn. I had no self-respect for myself. And I'm happy to say that I have some self-respect now. I've asked and was told that I would... Wait. ASD. Pff, ads. And I was told that it would be hard for me to live alone. But I always wanted to be on my own, so I left and got my own place. It's very hard, but I'm happy I don't need to rely on one. That's good. That's very good to hear. And then, funny enough, due to, I think, how VTubing is and me wanting to do projects, I think another personal growth I had was last year. Last year, and like, I'm learning a lot from the mistakes I did last year to this year. And I've been very happy how I've been dealing with it, even though it was rather hard. And someone is doing a lot of noises outside. Great. But it has a lot to do with my people-pleasing side. For sure. It's still something I have to balance out on, you know, doing things that make me happy, but also I'm not doing it because of the other people. It's very much like, well, I can talk about it like in detail. So I think a lot of people knew that were here last year. I was not doing too well. I think I'll open more about it this year on the details, the deets. But basically, I wanted to have a cool project with other people, like, you know, casual VTuber group. And honestly, a lot of those VTuber groups, it's very rough. It's very rough, especially everyone is starting out and all that stuff. And the thing is, because I always do a lot of things, I always learn a lot of things on my own, so I can implement that in either to my streams or other content on other platforms, you know. And because of art, because I do art, I did a lot of work. I did too much work. To the point that I got burned out twice. And it was so bad that I got sick. I got a fever, I got coughs. It was everything. It was so stressful. And then at the end of 2024, like I'm just like, I need my time off. I think it was exactly a year ago where I was like, I need my time off from all of this. And I think in July 2024, I was finally able to just work on my stuff, and it felt so freeing and so nice that I started questioning. I'm like, why am I doing so much for other people where I'm not, where I just felt like I felt so overworked. It wasn't fun anymore. It was, you know. And based off memory, I took summer off mostly. Yeah. I took summer off last year for the most part because I was also very in a bad mental state. I think June I got sick. June I got sick. Then July I was able to work on my own stuff, what I wanted to do. That felt very good. And then I had to go back to work on some group stuff. And this is where I realized this is not fun anymore. The moment I realized like it's more tedious and everything, it's like I can't do it anymore. So I talked to my friends. I'm like, hey, I gotta focus on myself. This is really important to me. I realized that. I noticed that I just need a break from everything. Because previously I got burned out the beginning of 2024, like January to June-ish. I got burned out twice. And it was very emotionally and mentally draining. And to the point I couldn't focus on my own content. I was too tired to prepare my 4-year anniversary. I don't know what I did for my birthday, but my birthday last year was getting better. Still not great. But I got drained by other people that year so much that yeah, I learned I was overdoing my people pleaserness way too much for then also getting treated super badly. And I was like, oh great. I started to go a little bit insane because I'm like, huh? Like, did all of this work? Twitch is my eye. All of this work for what? And this is where I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna focus on myself. And on myself. And if I have anything where I can involve my friends, I invite them. On my own. It's not a group project. It's something I'll set up and they can join me and then we can do content together. That is a way better approach than doing a group project. I think summer was so hot last year. It sucked life out of me too, bro. Summer is not getting fun. It's not fun. And then by coincidence, I met Mute and Noctis. And then I was like, oh, I'm moving out. Or I'm planning to move out. And then I was like, yeah, I even have less time for the project stuff. And this is where my mindset already shifted. Like, yeah, I think focusing on myself is the best action to do. Which I think makes a lot of sense after having experiences with other people and kind of doing work where it did not benefit me at all. Where I was like, yep. It really felt like in the very beginning I was upset how I just wasted my time last year for nothing. And of course, like, now I'm like, well, it's a lesson to be learned. But I was very upset where I'm like, I was like, wow, I just wasted half a year for this shit. But now I think I learned a lot out of it. I definitely can see it. And I'm in a way better place. Because of what happened last year, I learned that doing projects with friends or people is fun, but I really gotta like be careful on how much time I give people. And them listening to me as well. And if they don't, that's also like, I gave a lot of advice to other people, but nobody listened to me. And I was like, holy shit. I was like kind of fuming, but I'm like, it's fine, you know.
regrets though. No regrets. And then because of that, when I started feeling more like wanting to do something again, I did this different approach of, oh yeah, I just want to have a fun time with my friends and I want to hang out with them. And this is how I created the friend server of mine. This is why you guys have been seeing much more of everyone else on my streams or all my friends' streams, because I created this friend server because I was like, I just want to hang out with them. Just want to hang out with my friends. I think what I always liked, and I talked to it about Hangu and Haru yesterday, I love letting people meet other people. I love doing that. Like, introducing friends to other friends. And see what happens. There's a lot of people that are anxious about that. But I'm like... If I'm good friends with both of them, I'm like, oh yeah, let's just meet each other, say hi, hang out a little bit. I'm honestly very simple-brained, or got to be simple-brained. I used to be very anxious and overthinking these things, but nowadays I'm like, I just want to have a happy time, happy. Say you wasted half a year, but honestly, it's a critical part of your character development and you became self-aware, so really you need it to happen. Yeah. Definitely last year, I was very upset and angry about it, but then over time, I was like, it's just a good old thing. You gotta learn from your mistakes, even if it's stupid mistakes. It's like, yep. Even if I'm 4 years into VTubing, there's still a lot to learn. Lots of lessons to learn. And it also was eye-opening that I'm like... I met a lot of new people last year. And sadly, a couple of them turned out to be not very good friends. And this also made me realize I'm like, I already have a lot of friends in the VTuber community. Why did I start seeking out new people? And that made me think, and then I created the friend server where I was like, oh hey, you want to join this friend server? You don't have to. It's just like I wanted to work and chill with people on there. And then all my friends just started joining and I'm like, huh. Interesting. I know those feels, yeah. Have a good night. Okay, Wolf, take care. Have 4 friends and that's it. See, I'm an extrovert. I'm a little bit of an extrovert and I was very shy in the beginning to, like, people knowing me because I thought of myself as very weird. I had this very weird complex of myself that, oh, people won't like me because I'm weird. That's what I always thought. And then me, thank you for the follow. And then I started to get close with a bunch of friends that are still friends to me this day and have been hanging out with them more. But for some reason, I felt like I distanced myself last year. And I think because I was not in a lot of good friendships last year, I forgot how good friendships felt like. Because I just kind of distanced myself to people. I was like, ah, shit. And I think now with the server that I created, I've been the closest to my friends I made in VTubing I've ever have. Yeah. I wish I was friends with more extroverts. I tend to reflect the amount of social thrown at me. I'm more likely to reliably keep in contact with extroverts despite not being one. Yeah. The thing is, a lot of extroverts have sometimes the golden retriever energy, but they're like, hi, how you doing? RC is definitely an introvert. This guy. This fucking guy. So I sometimes, when my energy isn't spent, I'm like, oh my god, wanna do this, wanna do that. The past days, my energy was low because of the subathon, so I was just hanging out in VC muted, like, I enjoyed the company, but I just don't want to talk. Kind of makes me sad my work made me an introvert. I used to be an extrovert when I was doing full-time. Hi, Mango Puppy! Every introvert needs an extrovert friend to drag them out to get their necessary sunlight and socializing. Otherwise, we tend to forget that this actually helps us in the long run. It's really funny. I'm an extrovert, but in real life, I have... DJing! Oh, DJing. Makes sense. If I don't go out often, my social anxiety is getting worse and worse. Because of the subathon, I've been just in my room, locked up. So my social anxiety is like up. It is kind of bad. So RC, even though he's an introvert, the one thing that makes him an extrovert is alcohol. Of course. So for him, he was like, oh, wanna do... Shit, what was the term called again? Like, bar hopping? Bar hopping. And like, meet new people. Like, you can sign up and like, go to different bars or pubs in a group and then like, talk to people. And when RC coined that idea to me, I'm like, RC, I just had almost a month of subathon and streaming. My social anxiety is off the roof. I don't know if I can do that. And RC's like, yo, it's so much fun. No, trust me. Whenever I was get signed up, I also like didn't want it. I didn't want to socialize, but it's the best thing ever. And I'm just like, RC, I want vacation. And he's like, okay, we're gonna do it spontaneous. And I'm like, yes, please. For me, in real life, I have to get used to socializing again. It's so fun, but not when your social battery is fucking dead. Yeah. Yeah, I have that extrovert friend who does that, made me go to his barbecue. For me, I know I can be very extroverted in real life as well, but I really have to like get used to socializing in real life. Like going to like hanging out with real life friends, going to like little parties. Conventions help me a lot with that as well. It's basically for me like getting used to. Or else, if I'm a lot in my room, my social anxiety just like goes up again. And the moment I'm used to being more outside in IRL, like doing stuff in IRL, I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. But I'm just not used to it, and this is where I'm like, I don't want to interact with strangers. But it's just me being like, I'm scared. I'm scared. My social anxiety is doing this to me.
Though, yeah, the thing is, the moment I'm used to it, oh, I am the extrovert. I'm like, oh my god, let's do this. Oh my god, let's do that. Okay, you know what? I think I'm very much an online extrovert. Real life, I'm very much either introverted or extroverted, depending how comfortable I am. Because, oh my god, a friend of RC invited us to their birthday party, and I was like, oh no. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be great. Because I remember they invited us a couple years ago, actually a long time ago, 5 years to the birthday party, and it was a lot of people. The thing is, a lot of people were younger, so, oh my god! He's sweet! Sweet raid! Hello, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Sweet raid, sweet raid. Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, everyone! Welcome, raiders! How you guys doing? I'm a artist and variety streamer. Welcome, welcome! Good morning for the people that are in Europe. Wait, he's silly. What were you up to? Were you drawing? Were you gaming? So great, so great. Your rendering is so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I'm slowly working on this and yapping on the side. Talking a lot about my, I guess, experiences in life and opening up to chat. But welcome. Hope you guys are making yourself comfortable. I'm working on a commission for Caretta Bite. It's a character design for them. So yeah. But yeah, I've been just mostly yapping. Talking about a lot of things that I experienced. But wait, before the raid, Mango wrote something. Choto. Mango sad. That's so real, I guess. Since online you can control the spaces, you feel safe to be open and more. Yeah. So for any raiders, we were talking about social anxiety, and I'm also Flay. Hello, nice to see you. Hi. I'm very extroverted online. I think I'm overall an extrovert, but in real life, when I'm not too used to interacting and talking with many people in real life, I tend to be an introvert until I get used to it because of my social anxiety. I feel like I can control the space around me, IRL as well. I've no issues just walking away from folks who don't pass the vibe check. Ooh, yeah, no. I think this is where my people pleaser-ness comes in, where I tend to people please people a lot, and yeah. Oh, you know what I do? Okay, wait. One thing I did, and that happened a couple of times. If there's a person. It was when I was younger. Chat. It was when I was younger, okay? When I was around 17 or 18, okay, there was a lot of parties going on. So here in Europe, I guess it's a Europe thing, but I think just in Switzerland, we have a lot of like forests. And there's a lot of like fireplaces where you can like do barbecues and all that stuff. So a lot of times teenagers and young adults would have their forest parties, okay? Chat. At 16 over here, you can drink beer, but not anything more than that. Or wine. I think it was beer and wine. But you know. Well, you see in those parties, you also have other liquor, okay? Just saying that, you shouldn't drink this early, okay? Trust me, shouldn't, please don't. Do not. As someone that experienced that, nuh-uh. It is very funny though, I used to drink super early, but now I'm like, I'm good. I haven't drank much alcohol since 3 years ago or so, or 2 years ago. I just completely stopped. I feel like because I started so early, I'm like, I'm not interested anymore. I'm good. Even if it gets offered, I'm like, no, not really. But just giving the context here, okay? Don't drink early, okay? Please. But because those forest parties happened, and at that early stage, you know, teenagers, young adults, the hormones are off the roof. And there were a lot of, you know, fuckboys as well. And I did not like them. I personally do not like fuckboys when they approach me. I just give... When a fuckboy talks to me, I just stare them in the face, like a stare down, and I look pissed. I don't say anything. And that happened twice. If I know you're giving that fuckboy energy and you try to rizz me up, I'm just quiet staring you down. And I look upset. What if friends invite you to drink, like just hang out in a couple of drinks? Even then, I think one drink is okay, and then I shift over to water. Like one Summersby. Even then, though, Summersby is kind of sweet. Like it started to be a little bit more sweet to me. Beer is so tasty, but it's bubbly. I have a problem with fizzy drinks. Like carbonated drinks, it makes my tummy all bloated. I don't like that. And I'm a small girl. I'm a tiny woman, okay? Beer is not fun. Give me a Smirnoff Ice. Be fair, there is one friend. A real life friend of mine. If she offers me alcohol, I'm like, you know what? I will drink. She's like... I think that's a thing, but she's my alcohol buddy. Not body, buddy. Alcohol buddy. She's that friend where when she offers me alcohol, I'm like, all right, let's drink. She has the power for real, because that's how we always kind of were. Meant to comment sooner but lost track. Oh, don't worry, Oni. Isn't it late for you? Oh no, I think about to be bedtime, right? Uppies for Oni. That's why I'm mad. Missing mute time. But you can see me earlier this time more often, I think. Not like when I used to stream 5 hours later from now. Rumby! Thanks for the follow. Nice boobs. Thank you. I'm trying to slowly render those boobs. It was Haru what got me into Twitch. I saw her why I'm not streaming a bit. I could relate. Wait, sorry. I could relate to her, so I looked her up and watched some of her old streams. Then the glow sticks gave me the confidence to speak in Twitch, and all of you made me feel like starting streaming. Completing my stream library so it goes full cycle. Let's go. Corey! Hi, Corey. Wait, let me also follow Hisui. My bad. I followed them. What were they up to? I don't know if they replied to me, but I want to know what they were doing. They were doing art! Oh my god. Wait a minute. Hisui! I don't know if you're still here. If you had to run away, it's totally fine. But if you're doing art, you gotta... Where's the art tax? Wait a minute. Wait, am I crazy? Chat. Am I crazy? The brain finally caught up. Yeah, listen, I might have an approaching migraine. I might have an approaching migraine and I'm like, ah, shit. Can you not skip through WODs anymore? Did Twitch finally implement it? Because I might have, you know, I might have trying to see what Hisui was drawing, but I can't skip over on the WOD. I don't know why. No, Twitch, why would you do that? You still can? Weird. Really? Maybe it's my browser. My browser has been very weird. But oh my god, Hisui! You're so cute! Adorable. Wait, let me follow. Okay, wait. VGen. Ooh. Okay, Chad. I'm gonna be honest. I've been VGen shopping yesterday. It's been a lot of fun. I love VGen. Oh my god. Not me buying 3 new VGens. VGen window shopping is so fun. Bro, I was looking for something that can be delivered before my birthday, and I was hunting someone down. And oh my god. I am so happy I found something that I wanted and it looks so cute. And they just recently opened their commissions. Like they had a whole new VGen page. There's just 0 reviews. They just opened and I'm like, in my head I'm like, I want to support artists that just got onto VGen that have a very cute art style. And I was like writing them a text. I was like DMing them. I'm like, hey, this is like the project that I want. Yada yada yada. And they're like, oh my god, yes, you're the first person that asked me about the commissions. I'm like, oh my god, I'm the very first one. I'm the first one, and I'm like, oh my god, yes, let me commission you. Let me throw money at you. That's why I can go. It's so hard for new artists to get noticed. Gotta help them. Exactly. And their style was so cute, so I cannot wait. I cannot wait to show you guys. Because one of the things I love doing is getting new artists and be like, hey Chad, this is made by this artist. If you guys want something that like this as well, just go to them.
Hi Hitachi, hello. Hello.
It's like one of my favorite things is, yeah, doing that. It's like, please go commission them. Like, I get my art, I commission them, and then I can shout it out to my friends. It's like, I pay them, and I can try to give them some exposure.
It's a double whammy.
Nah, I don't. I give the double package. Oh, I have to put the credit for Cookie in my credits. Shit.
Let me do that real quick.
It's for my offline screen and my banners. Cookie made the beautiful art, and I may not put that into my credits yet. Let me do that now. Where are my credits? There we go. Cookie art is good, yup. Offline screen art. Oh, then I do this. I want to eat her art. Yes. Cooks. May I send the link? Yes, links are allowed. While I'm trying to credit Cookie.
While I'm at it. Art tax, art tax. Cookie. Jen, come on. Load faster. Alright. Let's look at the art text in a bit. And now I credited Cookie as well properly. There we go. Yeah. Tony. Thank you. I want to work together. Oh, you want to work together? Alright. I'm gonna be in stream room. Oh my goodness. That was loud. Ooh! Oh my god, I love the right here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh! Artax chat. Wait. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, two links. Oh, the water one! The summer one is sweet. Oh.
You're sweet.
What? That's crazy. Hi, RC.
Hi.
RC, I'm feeling that I'm gonna get a migraine soon.
Oh.
Yeah.
But why a migraine?
Because of my period?
Are you ready on your Shark Week?
Technically it should be today, but it might gonna delay until tomorrow because I'm gonna have my migraine today. I don't know. If I get the wombo combo of getting my period and my migraine, I'm gonna keep myself safe.
Yeah, because it said you will have your next period before our vacation.
Yes.
So yeah, I was confused about the timing.
Why?
Is it exactly every 30 days?
It is. So I have to take my pills for 21 days. Then I have to be off the pills for 7 days. And during that off time, on the 6th day, I usually get my period.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So you start your meds again while the period is ending?
Yes. So
Okay.
if it starts today, I have to take my pill on Friday? Friday.
Female physiology is very interesting.
Yeah. Okay, wait, but before we continue the period talk,
Yeah.
art tags! Look at it!
That's so nice.
That's so
Oh,
cute.
what the fuck? Wait. The character sheet.
Yeah, wait, can I say
So cute.
I love the hair. I love this hair.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for this hair. This is so cute. And the little mascot on the bottom. Great art. Great art. Amazing art.
Also that the hair looks like water too is so nice.
Right? It's a flowy, so nice.
Yeah, the highlights as well. It looks like ocean foam.
Boom. Also, where's your Fugi? There! Oh, you're so small. You're so small.
For once.
Thank you for the art text.
Would it be any different if you weren't on medication? Like on the pill? It would just be less regulated, potentially?
Less regulated. My hormones might be worse.
Yeah, I mean, of course. That's why you're taking the pill.
Yeah.
Interesting. You know, I had all this in school, obviously, but like in practice, it's always different.
There's a lot of things that can fuck you up. I will say, I heard from a lot of people around your 20s, it does get worse.
Makes sense, I guess.
Like, it gets worse, like, you get a little bit more symptoms and all this stuff, which I've been experiencing because I did not have that issue when I was younger.
Yeah, your body is like, have babies, and you're like, no.
Yeah. It's like, fuck you. Fuck you, by the way. No, I do not want that.
Yeah, fuck that shit, man.
Okay, wait. They changed the whole Fugi thing, and I don't know where I am. Like, can I get rid of my own Fugi?
You should be able to. You can, I think, disable the Fugi in the overlay. Or, like, in the web tooling, you can disable your own
They
Fugi
changed
as
the
far as
whole
I know.
UI. That's the thing.
Oh. Well, the UI was pretty garbage, if I'm being honest, so is it better now?
I think it's worse.
Okay.
I just want to see where I can disable my own Fugi, because I only want you in there. Why?
Oh, wait. Gotta remove my laptop, pull up my keyboard, and go into the overlay.
All guys in chat right now. No, I have my period talks like quite often, because not only do I want women to know what's going on, because a lot of things that I learned until now did not, like, a lot of times you don't have that information, like even for women. And I'm like, oh great, we should
It's good to
know.
spread that knowledge.
Yeah, I'm still learning, so exactly. I am very open to talk about it because I think it's very important for people to know. Women and guys. Women and men.
Where's these men?
Eh?
Wait, is the overlay less... Crossfade? No, okay, they split it into tabs. The overlay was very convoluted previously.
Yeah, but can you tell me, am I blind? Or
Yeah,
where
I'm
can I
looking
get
at it.
rid of my own personal ones? I only want you guys, not me on the Fugi thing.
You have to create a group. Or like a source. Add a custom source, and then you can select the people you want in there.
I see. Yeah, I just saw that. Oh, that's new. Okay.
Or you can exclude, actually not include people, you want all the people, but exclude yourself.
Speaking, dim, show names, name size. Wait, where is exclude myself?
Right next to include.
Exclude. Me. Save. There we go.
There's a button that says hide own.
What?
Oh, I didn't see that. Anyway, she excluded herself.
No, Mango, that is so old UI, right?
I think there was an option like that in the old UI. I don't
Yeah.
know about the new one.
Now you have to go scroll down, go to custom sources, do the legacy group one, and then hide.
Maybe there is one. Who knows?
I don't know. Well, now
you
you're
have it
alone
now,
here.
so- Yeah. I'm alone.
Yeah. Like, I know it's in the booklet, but wait. I don't know why OBS also doesn't let me scroll up in chat. I'm like, OBS Twitch chat, let me just scroll up, please. We love when updates happen from Twitch and it doesn't let me scroll up anymore in chat.
We love.
We love. Like, you think that's something that doctors should have told me about? Like, I know it's in the booklet, but that thing is like a mini Bible. Yeah, I am happy kind of to hear that. Not happy, I feel very bad for anyone that suffers through migraines during their period, but I at least know that Ushi also suffers through migraines, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's just a woman thing, huh? It fucking sucks.
When did they do this? They did that like 4 days ago? They made a update disclaimer that on the 6th of September they update stuff. I was talking about clot risk, no one told me. Yeah. Apparently there's a tea you could drink during your period that could help a little. Huh. Let me change the music. This is a little bit too happy. I love Sims music, but goody. Ooh, YouTube will hate me for this, but I am kind of vibing with some Japanese city pop right now.
By the way, I got
So,
the confirmation we can go onto our vacation.
yay!
Public service announcement chat. We will go.
I already said that, told them about it
Okay.
earlier.
We'll be gone for a week.
Yep.
He.
Hehe.
Did you tell them that it's their first vacation after 5 years?
Yes.
Your first real vacation outside of.
Yes, I already said that already.
But I wasn't here. See, Oni wasn't here. It's good that I'm mentioning it.
What am I supposed to do while you're gone? It's only a week. It's fine. You and chat can survive this. I'll send lots of pictures. That's like 5 ever. It's 5 ever.
Quickly gonna have a meeting.
Okay. Do your meeting.
Alright.
I can't believe you aren't taking me with you. Oh! I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream RC in my vacation in the Discord. Like, Oni, come with us. Psst, psst, psst. Oni. I love when people... Oh, it's still people... Like a moving company? Bro. Chat, since last week, they've been just moving. Honestly, I think I saw, like, during the subathon that people were looking at apartments and talking outside, and I'm like, oh, new neighbors. Vacation walkies. Chat, welcome to our vacation walkies. Mangabun travel POV. Chat on the floor. Oh my god, imagine having a little robot that follows us like on the floor so we have accurate Mangabun POV. Wait a minute, that means you guys will see my feet. Hi Stoffel! Good morning! I go to bed now. Okay, Oni. Take care. Good evening. Good morning over here. Hello, Palzard. Let me get this. Oh my god, I almost thought something will drop. God damn it. They started talking super loud and I'm like, ooh, I hope chat doesn't hear that. Close my window again. Music is good. Sorry, chat. I have to write something real quick. All right. I love clothing folds. I love it. I want to go into my practice. Like focus on clothing again. I think especially with the Nimi art that I've been working on, I'm like, oh, I really want to do that. It's like the magic of clothing is like, wow, if you can master it, that's impressive. Copium.
It's like always when I see an artist doing amazing clothing folds, I'm like, oh my god, so juicy. And you know how to shade folds is yummy, yes. Like different materials here, I'm like, oh my god. I guess I'm starting to understand it a little bit, but it's still like, it's trial and error. Like if it makes sense, alright. If not, delete. Delete. Also look at a bunch of references on similar clothing to kind of understand how the folds work. But it's hard. And also colors, like I'm just like, how do you deal with the colors? Hi, Berm! Good morning. Just woke up. Good morning. We're just working. Did lots of yappies earlier. There, I think. Oh. Yeah, my headache, migraine is getting. It's like at 30% right now, like level wise, but I'm like, it's coming. It's coming, so I think I'm gonna stream for another hour. Then I think I have to stop. See, I see you have done the chibi for Haru, like art style. Yeah, I made her chibi. I'm actually also gonna work for a chibi outfit for her. Please rest. I will. I just wanna get a little bit of work done. It's not bad yet. I know it will be bad later, so I'm gonna rest later. But yeah, I'm Haru's artist and friend. That's probably why our chibis look a little bit similar, because the base is very similar, and we have the same rigger, which is our friend Anguhai. It is really funny during the rigging part. I'm like, hey Ango, can you do this on Haru's model? I really want to see it. Like, even the voice volume, I ask Ango, I'm like, hey, can you try? Like when you talk, volume wise, the mouth goes bigger. So that's what we did as well. Like it grows bigger, and I'm like, oh, that looks a little bit like animated. And Haru and I both liked it. Yeah. That's cute, right? And the ahoge thing, like when she smiles, it like wiggles and goes up. Shock. I also was like, Ango, can you please do that? I love how a ahoge can be so animated. It's like, yes, and we go.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. All right.
What was that?
Those were my glasses.
No, there was a loud sound. I don't know if it was from outside or
Oh.
Buff. I might be crazy.
That's cute. I was crazy once.
Okay, I'm getting better with folds as well. It's not perfect, but getting
I
there.
wanted to say, I really like how you shaded the top so.
Yeah, I'm taking my sweet time.
I'm a little bit slow, but I was talking to Bite. I'm like, hey, this might take a little bit longer. Also because I'm kind of out of practice because of the subathon and just resting a lot, so I don't want to rush it.
Understandable.
So yeah, I still feel
quality.
I want a good quality, but I think I will close character designs for a little bit because I will open them for friends. But for public commissions, I'm like, I might want to try something different, like different poses. I think front view is very good for like VTuber models, but I like some more dynamic poses, like a little bit more angled. But then again, like it might not be too clear what the design is. To get a chibi like yours costs, I guess, 1,500 plus with rigging. Oh, chibi models I have at 500.
Yeah.
500 euros. The rigging, depending on the rigger, you can get for chibi model. There are people that have 200, 300 for rigging.
Yeah, you can get a model like hers for probably below 1,000.
Yeah. Of course, if you want the rigging quality of my model, it did cost me 1,000. But that's Angu. I love paying Angu. I want this man to have bread on his table. You can't, yeah, you can't get Angu. This guy, I have to have my 4.0 model. Like, it can get rigged. Like what? Next year, end of summer. He was like, yeah, the waitlist is there, and I'm like, okay, yes, I guess I'm gonna go all out if the waitlist is that long, so I can occupy him with my shit.
Really, that's it? Yeah!
Chibi models are less layers. The simpler it is, the less the rigging, like the work is. I think that makes sense. But the more detailed your chibi can be, it can get pricier. But
So much better.
the chibi models, or what do you mean?
Chibi models are definitely gaining in popularity, I feel like.
Yeah, because I think we all started off with full body models, and now people can be creative, different art styles. I eyed a model artist that made VTuber models in the style of panty and stocking, and I was like, oh. The more outfits, the more pricier. I got a completely fee for my outfit too. Yeah. Clean my glasses. I think they look more fun. They can, depending on the ideas that you have, they can be more cartoonish, like with the face as well.
which is super fun. Like my little shocked face. I was also thinking of having. Maybe I'm gonna add it for a future thing, but I was thinking with the shocked one, like to have something like this, and like the mouth goes like this down to the head. It's like, oh my god, that will be fun. But I haven't done that because I didn't want to put too much work for Angu. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Me, you act like my model doesn't have the panty and stocking build already. Well, it's that phase. They're like, oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, with the glasses, it looks so much better. Me, when I see a person with glasses and without glasses, put the glasses on. You look better.
Talking about that, I need new glasses, or I want new glasses.
Ooh. Alright.
So you will have to come with me and we will have to pick out glasses.
Okay. I have to repair my glasses. Oh shit, I have to repair my glasses. More money. Ah! I think my insurance pays half of it though.
Mine doesn't. But my mom will pay for it. My mom was like, hey, because my parents are at a loss on what to gift me for my birthday or for Christmas. Because I buy everything I want for myself and I don't want them to buy any clothing because their taste in clothing is
Yeah,
questionable at
abysmal.
best. And so they are always like wondering what they should buy me for birthday, and I was like, get me new glasses.
I like the spiral eyes one as well. I have it actually on my glasses, but I did not set the toggle. Wait. Let me show you guys. Glasses. I have it like this. Ah. Ah.
I like that one. You look so
Yeah.
stupid.
I look so stupid, chat. Wait, so RC, do you wanna play Deadlock today?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought
But
it was clear and you just kept questioning me.
yeah, but you were like, I'm gonna play Siege with the boys, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna
No,
play.
I did not write that. You misread it.
Oh, I misread it?
Yeah, I was like, was I not being clear?
Ah,
wrote-
you said the boys probably want to play Siege, so in my head I'm like, oh, you're gonna play Siege.
No, you wrote Deadlock today. Sure. The boys probably want to play Siege.
Yeah,
But Deadlock
exactly.
yesterday was fun.
Aha!
So I play with my poo. Read my messages.
No, I understood it as the boys want to play Siege.
Yeah,
So
but
it's like-
I did not say I want to play Siege.
For me, it's like, oh, you might want to play with the boys, and I'm like, yeah, I can play alone.
Yeah, but I did write I want to play with you.
And then I was like, no, you can play with the boys.
And I was like, no, I want to play with you.
And I'm like, no, you can play with the boys. I can play alone. Clearly,
questioning
you
it.
wait. Clearly, you don't understand. I did not want to play Deadlock with you.
The thing is, I was actually questioning if you're like, do you want to play alone? Just tell me.
No. Hells, thanks for the follow and thanks for the shout out for Benmy. Chibies, you can do silly little things. Yeah. Art.
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 Exactly.
Yes, art.
There's a lot of art on the screen and also the drawing.
Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate and posture check.
I meant by that you're the art.
I know, I just nicely ignore you.
Oh man. What a tune.
A tune? A tune? Offense? I love speaking different languages and doing stupid ass jokes.
He's ignoring me now. He hates me.
Well, no matter what, you might have to play Siege anyways if my migraine actually is gonna hit me today.
He's ignoring me now. How nice of him.
Oh, 7. You're muted? What? I'm not mute. Nope. I have 5,000 ping. 5,000 MS ping. What? What? I gotta change the server. Wait. Channel. Here. Oh, wait, I changed. There we go.
Yeah.
Bro, what do you mean I was muted?
I saw you talking on, like, moving your mouth on stream. And then I looked at Discord, you weren't talking, and I was like, yeah, she's muted. I clicked on
She's
stream and you
muted.
were talking to me.
Yeah,
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah. Discord done, classic Discord, yeah. The channel server we were in was US West.
Why? We're the only people in here.
I have no clue. I guess it sets. No, shouldn't Discord change when you?
If you set it to automatic, yes.
Ah, it wasn't set to automatic.
Yeah, you set it to automatic.
Okay.
You only want to change You
So-
only want to change it if automatic isn't good enough.
Yeah, so the thing is, a lot of times, because a lot of people join the VC, it's not an automatic. I change it when Ushi or anyone else is having too much lag on certain things.
Yeah, of course. But then you gotta change it back.
Yeah, because I forgot about that.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah. What did you talk about? I might have to play Siege anyway.
I have to. You have to play. Might have to play Siege. Anyways, depending if my migraine is gonna happen. It's
Man.
gonna kick in.
I'm gonna convince the boys to play Deadlock.
Again. Sure about that?
Okay.
Assassin's Creed Mirage. What is Mirage? Which one is it? Is that a newer one?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Second from the new one, I've been playing them all. I love stealth game, shock horror. Oh. Oh my god, wait, bro, what is this tofu emote? Wait, that's so cute!
No.
Long muff. Long muff. Oh my god, it's even longer now. Long. If I have more emote slots, I would have made one for the manga buns.
If I ever get to making a game, I'll make a long mango bun.
A long manga bun.
Also, I will add a marsh bun
Oh,
as an Easter egg, and you will not be able to find it. Just be warned. There will be marsh bunnies. They are not deleted from my consciousness yet. You?
yes. Sorry, I'm writing right now.
Oh, okay. I love the last year they added Victor. Yeah, Victor's great. Honestly, all of the new characters are bangers.
Cold! Thanks for the resub. Of the last dude they added Victor? Yeah.
All of the characters are bangers, but Mina is a bit underpowered. Wait, Miu?
Yeah, what's up?
You know Moe Shop?
Wait, what?
Moe
Moe shop. Yeah.
Moe Shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird name in English.
Moe Moe. Kyun.
Yeah, they have a VTuber model, look.
Oh, they do?
It's really cute.
Oh, shit. Of course. Everyone's turning VTuber. The art style is cute.
Yeah, right?
Cold, how are you doing? How's Corpa? Corpa. Call me like, don't talk about him, you. And I'm like, tee. It fucking sucks. Alright. Why do I even ask? My bad.
Oh, what?
Oh, just called and Corpa.
Oh, okay.
These people, these animals.
my bad.
Hit pot the cult.
Oh, fuck. I'm probably gonna get a tea later. If not the nice paycheck, I would run. Yeah. Yeah.
The golden handcuffs.
Yeah. That's how they get you. It's nice pay.
But what they don't tell you, you're selling your soul.
Sure. Oh.
Actually, probably selling your soul would be less painful.
Probably. My energy and patience, yeah.
Pot.
So that's still comfy and all.
Yeah. My sub ran out in the middle of me texting. Hey Chad, someone give Manny a sub.
That is wild.
Listen, chat likes sniping my friends. I do know that. Some of them at least. Some of them.
Oh.
See? Thank you, Carl. Thank you. You just funded Fanny's time to use my emotes. Thank you very much.
I'd snipe if it didn't cost me $9. Same. Yeah.
Well, a mobile, right? A mobile it's even more.
No, it's $9 on mobile.
It's $9 on mobile. That's what I said.
Oh yeah. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you said it's $9 on mobile. It's even more, but no. Okay.
Trail, thanks for the following. I still haven't recovered financially from a subathon and won for another 3 years. Burp! Burp! Don't eat the ice soup. Not the ice soup, please. Please, Burp, don't. Oh my god. Ice soup. $4.99 for me, yeah. In Switzerland, it's not $7 if you're not a mobile. Mobile, it's 9. We love ice soup. No, not the ice soup. Nice looking VTuber model. Thank you. I'm gonna learn, gotta attend some meetings and pretend that I give a flying fuck. Good luck, called. 07. Orpa. I have to go to bed. I need to meet up earlier, but good luck with the rest of the model work. Thank you.
I really need to go and take a poop.
Wait. Why is there a hype train? What?
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, am I crazy? Why is there a hype train?
There's a hype train from like 1 sub. But
Wait. Which? That was only a sub. What? Chat, am I crazy? Bugged? Wait, what? Oh, I guess we have a random hype train from 1 sub? Usually needs 3 people for it to be... Bro, Twitch is like, give us more money. I know Mew had a subathon, give us more money. This channel got a lot of subs.
Anyway, I'll go and poop. Wish me luck, guys.
Think about me when you poop.
I will.
Oh my god.
See you later.
They try to milk you now? That's crazy. They want to milk me and my community. Just because we had a subathon. The thing is, there was no, like, hype train incoming. That's so weird. Usually it's always like, oh, if you do more, the hype train is gonna start. No, it just started. I think of you because you're a... No, RC has to think about me while he's pooping. Because that's romantic. Did you know every time Ushi goes to the bathroom too, she will think about me? Because she has... Every time she flushes, she has a mango scented thing. Is it? Surely. Surely it is, right, chat? I never asked someone to think of me while on the shitter. Maybe I need to start. So I learned that from Ushi. Like, when I went to the bathroom, I started with Ushi. Ushi's like, don't forget to think about me. And I'm like, oh, what? It was like so, like, what the hell? What? Sure. And ever since then, I'm like, think about me. If you guys are on the bathroom, think about me, chat. Do you actually think of Ushi on the shitter? I will not answer this question without my lawyer. I've been doing college work since 9 AM and it's now 11 PM. Send help. Oh no. Oh no, that's a lot. I go into Haru's Discord, finally saw the schedule tab and clicked on it and was like, yep, seems about right. Wait, what's on her tab? Wait a minute. Haru schedule. 2021! Baby! I always think about me when I shit, it makes the shit come out better. Whoa. Damn. That's crazy. She streamed the other day? I know. She was playing Expedition 33. I was honestly inspired to play Expedition 33 again. 33. On expert mode. So everyone that doesn't know, before my subathon, I think in July, I did an Expedition 33 marathon. And I played it on normal because I just wanted to have a nice, comfortable playthrough. But now I'm like, oh shit, wait, I gotta play this in expert mode because my chat was like, holy shit, Mew, why are you so good at parrying? And I'm like, I don't know, it seems very easy. It seemed very easy to parry for me. And then I was like, huh, maybe I should try expert because I'm decent at parrying, I would say. Chat did have a reaction to me parrying. They're like, whoa, why is she so good at it? And I'm like, it's a rhythm game. It's a rhythm game. And I love that Haru also realized that the parrying is like, you know, That sounds fun! Yeah! I'm a person that likes like doing normal mode first for a nice comfortable playthrough and then like do the challenge. And watching horror, I'm like, man, I love Expedition 33. I would love to play it again. Especially, I did miss a lot of other content, so I'm like, oh yeah, let me do the other content on Expert too. I'm not a masochist. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not. Do it. So hardcore Silk Song. Oh. Speaking of Silk Song, I wasn't gonna do that. Am I gonna play Silk Song in bed later once I end stream? Is that good for a migraine? I don't know. Surely it's not gonna be bad. Why do I do this to myself? To get work done, right? So you don't have to worry about it later. Hardcore Silk Song? Nah. I gotta play Hollow Knight first. You know, the tutorial for Silk Song. By the way, are they really like nerfing some of the bosses? Is that an actual thing that they're doing? Yes? Pussies. 2 of them? Alright. I mean, be fair, if the developers think that's gonna be more fair, I'll keep it. But you know, certain assignments due by the end of this week and then the cycle repeats. Oh my goodness. I mean, at least you're starting now, right? Right? Surely. Had to decide if I get Commission or Borderlands 4 this week. Guess I'll get Borderlands 4 next month. I've only done 2 assignments in the past 2 days. That's alright. That means the next 5 days you need to do about 2 assignments a day or 3. Just work fast. Just work faster. But if you think about it, you need to do 2 assignments a day. One day you have to do 3, you know, it's not that bad. So once you're done with 2 of them tomorrow... Wait, no, it's Wednesday. That means you have 4... I mean, depends, you know. You know how math works. I had a friend of mine have an absolute anger meltdown because of Silk Song because he killed the boss after 3 phases and then she exploded and killed him with that. And ever since, he has been cursing how shit the game is. I had to hold back to not say skill issue just to make him more mad. Honestly? Yeah. Yeah. They waited 6 years for this. They should suffer more. Oh my god, Serenade. I'm about to increase Muse rule 34 though. Damn. I think just stream first thing I hear you should suffer more. No, Silk Song players. Silk Song players. Oh, Coral! Thanks for the resub! I was curious. Yes. Mew has two. Mew has two what? Two what? I really gotta have my Twitch chat open over here because... And they aren't even not safe for work. Wait, what? Wait, I do? Wait a minute. You have two entries? Wait a minute, which ones? They're not even that safe for work. Yeah, that's wait, which art? Wait, I gotta see. Wait. Okay, chat, I'm kinda stupid. What's the Rule 34 website? What is it called? Am I crazy? That's a wrong website. Wait, chat, I don't know. I don't know. Just go. See, I Google it. There's nothing. There's a wiki page about it. I don't get shit. Wait. Burp. Delete that. Delete that thing. The message from Sarah Knight. Ah, there we go. We don't promote anything in here. Oh my god! Wait, that's so funny. It's one of the screenshots. Wait, someone commented. Wait, when was that? 2024 October? Oh shit, it's that artist friend of Haruka that made her model finally? Wait, that person based. That is so funny. Okay, whoever that person is, appreciate it. I like how I'm artist friend of Haru. I'm like, hell yeah. Wait, burp, how do I... I'm on mobile, how do I delete a comment? How does that work? Can I just do this? There we go. Hello, Zero! Hello. My time has been taken up by recording notes because it's so long. I've not been able to touch games since I'm in pain. Oh, I feel that. That's when I'm in commission crunch. I'm like, there's no time for freedom. Carrying my corpse to the peak. That is so funny that someone commented on the thing like, oh, it's finally that Haru's artist friend is also on here. Like, what? You guys wanted that? Hey. Just saying, I got 2 posts, Haru got 202. No time for freedom, let me just work it to the bone. Get splooshed with money. Oh no! Oh no! I must go. My job has come to rip away my freedom. Hells, 07 to you. Chat, let's all 07 to Hells. Good luck with work. Good luck, good luck. Hope it's not gonna be too rough. I feel like at this point I also have to have a 07 like toggle because I do it a lot. I actually 07 in real life. Like you guys don't see it, but I have my hand up like 07 like good luck, buddy. A 10-hour shift. Ooh. I'll bet. I didn't even... Okay, that says a lot that I did not know the link of the website. I'm like, chat, what's the link? Isn't 07 just a military salute? It is. I wonder who uploaded those. The first one, it didn't say. But the second one, there's a person called Plums. It's the person that commented. I'm like, who's the Plums guy, huh? They did upload the art that I posted on Blue Twitch. That's the only post I have there, is just Blue Twitch. Or that art piece that I drew. I mean, yeah, I'm not much of a nutsy for work girly, but a little bit of under booba, delicious. Get your pitchforks, we hunt them. No, we don't. So Mew won't draw me naked with nothing but soap and bubbles. Damn it. Wait, I would? Wait, for my friends, I would do anything. Ayo. I would. Mia, can you draw me on your head eating a sandwich? Sure, I can. Oh my god, I'm Mule's friend. that was kind of funny. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna bait that Mew's gonna say I'm their friend.
I killed her, chat. My job is not all for something super freaky. No. Well, depends for who. Listen, if it's something very sexy with a pretty girl, I would draw that. Oh yeah. Because I know Vanny has amazing taste. She has very good taste. Hi, welcome back. How was your poop?
Pretty good.
Nice.
Vanny is hot and sexy, so that fits.
Did you know? Okay, RC. First of all, I did not know Rule 34's website. I had to ask chat because I didn't know. But apparently, I have 2 entries. They're not safe for work, but hey, it's borderline, I guess. But I have 2.
Wait, they aren't from you?
No.
Oh.
Well, they're like people took my posts and like uploaded them on Rule 34 or something like that.
Oh, yeah. I see. I just saw.
He just literally just looked like, huh?
Oh shit, it's that artist friend of Haruka that made her model.
It is
posted by Miyu.
Well, no.
It's not. No.
Well, they're posted by me on their respective websites, but they're not posted by me in Rule 34. Like that. Anyone else see that bath bomb that's like a squirrel or something that looks like a poop when you first put it in the bath? It makes the water look like piss. Oh no. Honestly, a bath bomb looking like having the color of brown is already like, don't buy it. Don't buy it. It will look horrible.
Miyu.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, the commenter on the first picture uploaded the second picture.
I know.
Okay,
On
did you
Blue
look
Twitch.
at his account?
Huh? No, I did not look at their account. Why? What? Oh no. Why? Do they participate in the 202 Haruka posts? By any chance?
Yes, they did. That's why he mentioned Haruka, probably.
Oh, I see. You dirty, naughty cultist, is it, huh? Naughty. Did you know why we know that Haru has 202 posts?
Because of that game?
Yeah, the Rule 34 though. Because Haru was just there and Haru was in the call with us. I don't know if you saw it.
No.
I know that one. I know that one.
Okay.
That one is a very old one. But I looked at that back then and I'm like, no, I don't want to see that. That's why she has a secret tag. She's a secret hashtag that nobody knows. I actually forgot about it. Chat, do not remind me. Do not remind me.
Lars is not. No.
Can't see accounts without logged in.
Wait, you can. Can't you?
On my phone, I couldn't.
Do I have an account? I have an account. Oh my god, wait. I never noticed. I probably did that at some point and it just kept me logged in.
Yeah.
You will never find out my name though. Because I don't use my name for
I'm Bear
my-
King XX.
my not safe for work accounts. Also, my account is surprisingly, like, my account name is surprisingly not that uncommon.
Oh,
Like
okay.
in MMOs, I can never use my name.
Oh.
Because I just keep adding E's until I get my name.
Oh my god, you have Kirito. Kiriti. XX. XX.
Yes.
Yes. That's your account.
My name is almost never taken, I wish. Either my name is taken already, or the website forbids my name from existing because of the start of my name. Even though the start of my name is also the start of my real name.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, my real name, like, in most modern games, I couldn't even use my real legal name
Yeah.
because it contains profanity. Like, brother, it's my name.
Yeah.
I even wrote Ubisoft support about this, and they were like, "There's nothing they can do about it because that's like their profanity filter."
It's old
Well, it uses
English. Yeah.
Exactly. If it was like a modern profanity, sure, I would understand it, but it's not even a fucking like a word anyone uses. I'm always against profanity filters because they never work. There's like a whole subsection of language development that evolved from the internet censoring words and people using different abbreviations or different versions of the words to say the same thing. Censorship in that sense never works.
Magma's name is censored in Cookie Run? What?
That's crazy.
I remember I was so confused. In Uma Musume, I cannot use my name. I had to use Mewtwo. Because Myusagii was just banned for some reason. I'm like, what?
How are you feeling about the EU wanting just kind of... Honestly, I'm really disappointed with the EU about that one.
Yeah.
But more importantly, I am interested in the uproar that it's causing and the sudden interest in actually secure messaging. Because if the EU pushes that further, normal people will actually start using good messengers that cannot be scanned, like Signal. Signal will never let the EU scan their messages. And if Signal gets banned in the EU, there will be other alternatives, and I'm always for that kind of technology being pushed more. And if the EU needs to implement stupid things in order for us to actually use secure messaging, well, that's one upside at least. Or
Or
don't scan the messages. Yes, please.
just don't scan it, 5-Ed.
Awkward about it and stuff. That's sadly not how it works. I would
Yeah.
love for it to work that way, but
I think. Yeah, no. Doesn't work. Smile.
honestly, I am looking for a reason to switch off from WhatsApp. But there is no messaging app that I'm fully like loving. Signal is the closest one, since Signal is truly secure and they don't save any of our data. But I would love something decentralized. But there is no such thing out there yet. SMSing is like the worst thing we could do because the government could control everything.
Where's my MSN Messenger? Just want to go back to MSN.
There was one of the theses that I could apply, that I wanted to apply for, or I did apply for, was about secure messaging.
Oh.
But sadly, it was already taken. Technically, it was already taken by 3 people last semester. They just didn't update the website.
Oh.
But there might be a topic on that again next semester, and I might do my thesis on that.
Yeah.
By the way, what do you do if that's not too personal? I'm currently a student and I just work computer science, like a software engineer.
But he's a super nerd, so if you have any questions, go to him.
But I'm still studying computer science. And,
He's more interested in a lot of computer science than other people.
Also, what I'm loving recently is the whole actually, let me start differently. I feel like crypto still being somewhat relevant is cool in the aspect that crypto technology gets developed. Crypto as crypto as in blockchain is a cool technology by itself. It's just getting used for bullshit things to make people richer
The wrong
that are already
people
rich.
are using
Yes.
it, basically.
But the technology behind it is cool, and crypto in itself, like the cryptography, is really important. And because of crypto blockchain stuff, cryptography is also being advanced. And with the uprising of potentially future quantum things, or like quantum computers, posing a threat to our current encryption standards, quantum secure encryption is being developed, partially because of blockchain, because there's a lot of money in blockchain, and those blockchain people want their blockchains to be secure from quantum computers. I don't care about that. I care about my actual encryption being secure to quantum computers, because the first people to have access to quantum computers are going to be big tech firms and governments. So yeah.
No.
I'm starting a school for Systemtechniker. I'll come to you for programming issues, sure.
I need to get it ready. Gotta go and practice my speech. I left the stream on for the turbo revenue. Hope your migraine goes away. Thank you. It actually kind of went away a little bit. Oi.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
You just need me nerding out and then your headache goes away because your head is working too much.
Yeah, I think I was just like focused on what you were talking about. I'm like, what? Bless you. Thank you.
I haven't actually looked into the algorithms for post-quantum cryptography. I'd be interested in that because quantum technology was always like a black box for me. I understand why quantum computers are good at solving our current cryptography or cryptographic algorithms, since I had cryptographic algorithms in school. Actually, in school, not even in university. That's the funny thing.
What does I don't understand. I never understood crypto.
Imagine you have a mathematical problem that is really easily solved in one direction, but almost impossible to solve in the other direction. For example, you have a mathematical function, where you input like two numbers on one side, and you get one number at the other side, one result. It's almost impossible with our current technology to get the two starting numbers back.
Okay.
That's the whole thing. That's cryptography.
And what is it good for?
Encrypting messages. Imagine you can encrypt a message, and you can share the message openly with anyone. But as long as the people don't know your initial two, or like one, whatever, your secret essentially that you used for encrypting your message, no one can reverse engineer or reverse the function to get your secret out from your message. Even though the secret is used as part of encryption, so it's technically in part of the signature of the encrypted message. But because of the nature of the algorithms we use, you cannot get the secret with our current technology. And it's theoretically possible. It's just not practically possible to compute it in normal time.
So for what is that good for?
What do you mean? For encryption? For hiding messages. Like, if I don't want someone to read my message, I'll encrypt it, I'll send it to you, and either I'll share the secret with you, which is very risky, but we could do that. We could have a shared secret and just keep it hidden for ourselves.
Okay.
Or we could use shared key cryptography. No, wait, it's not called shared key. Sorry, like public-private key cryptography. I forgot the name for it. Which is a step more complicated, but built on the same foundations. That way we could exchange a public key to verify that the message didn't get tampered with and shit, and we can exchange the secret key, or not even... No, actually we can Diffie-Hellman and just not really care about sharing a secret to begin with.
Yeah, there
are a lot of ways to use the concept of you have a function that you cannot possibly, like you cannot practically reverse. That is the whole premise of cryptography. And in practice, it's not reversible since it's an NP-hard... wait, is it an NP-hard problem? I'm not actually sure if it classifies as an NP-hard problem, but...
I have no clue what that is, but yes.
It's okay, you have to basically test out every combination to find the prime number in this case that it was being used to encrypt something.
Chat, did you get that? You understand?
So essentially, imagine you have to try out trillions of possibilities before you can find the key. And that is just not possible with current hardware, since our hardware is not fast enough. Imagine, sort of. Wait, do you actually understand what I'm talking about, or...?
Carsing, sort of.
Oh, he's understanding sort of what... Okay.
I'm understanding sort of, but I don't see the use case of it.
Wait, let me continue. Where was I? Oh yeah, you cannot reverse it because you would have to test out every combination to see if it fits. It's like calculating a hash, even though that doesn't tell you anything either. Anyway, and that takes too long on current hardware. Our hardware just isn't good enough for that. The thing is, quantum algorithms like Oh, I forgot the name of it. There is one very well-known algorithm. Basically, there is one algorithm that that allows us to solve that problem very efficiently using quantum technology.
So you can keep your freaky messages secret from anyone you don't give the key to. Ah,
Exactly.
I see.
Only
Imagine
one hand Mavi.
you put it into a treasure chest, and only the people that have the key can open the treasure chest with your stuff in it. And that is important because privacy, because it's a fundamental concept of humanity that you want, or no, it's a human right to have your privacy, to not have everybody benefit, or not
Of course, you
benefit.
understand when I explain it
access
like
to
that. The
stuff.
thing is, RC is using a lot of big words, and I'm like, I don't get it. Just explain it to me, very simple. And RC,
Sorry,
how
I
you?
thought that the thing with encryption I thought was enough.
No, that was still big words. You have to dumb it down for a normal person like me.
Okay.
A lot of things that you explain. See, this is why I cannot keep my attention when you talk about these things, because I don't understand shit. You have to dumb it down.
Yeah, it's always the question how much they have to dumb it down, because I did dumb it down for like a tech literate person.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know much about these things. You have to
Okay.
talk like someone that came out of high school. You have to talk to me about like that way for me to understand.
Bananas or kittens.
No, that's like too like, okay, this is so stupid. I'm not gonna listen anymore.
But yeah, essentially, you can, by encrypting something, you just jumble a message or jumble contents of something to be unrecognizable.
Okay.
Or if you want to have a metaphor, you can put it into a box so no one can read it or see it. People,
see.
okay, it's not correct since people can't see your encrypted message. It just doesn't make any sense to them. It's gibberish. Imagine you have a sentence, something like "I love you." You want to confess your love to me, but you don't want anyone to know that you did that. So you just put the letters in that sentence in random order. It's gibberish, right? But you remember how you randomly, quote unquote, jumbled those messages. Tell me the way you jumbled those letters around, and I can re-jumble them into the full message again.
But your shit
That
to be
is-
encrypted to that way no one knows what you're saying to people unless you want them to know. Oh. And they see the message, they know it's there, but they can't read it.
Yeah, because all the letters are jumbled around.
Alright.
Enigma, it's like the Enigma machines of those German U-boats. I could go on a rant, not a rant. I could go into a history lesson about Enigma because we had that in school as well. I was the first in the whole class to actually like reverse engineer the Enigma with the hints that the teacher gave us. I was so proud. I stood in front of the class and I explained to all my classmates how the Enigma works.
Look at this
and
fucking
I found
nerd.
and I found it out myself. That was... I felt powerful. I did the thing Alan Turing did.
SMS is something the government can easily access. Ah,
Yeah,
I
because
see.
SMS is sent over the ISP completely unencrypted.
See, I didn't
for
know
the
that.
most part.
I actually didn't know that.
Okay.
A lot of these things, I'm like, oh, I don't know. It makes sense now explaining it. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I've accidentally awakened ours. I'm not gonna talk about it. Don't worry. That guy's too deep. I love ARGs. I would love to make an ARG. I would love to make a game that's like purely an ARG.
Didn't do it.
I know, I would love to, but I don't have the time currently. I'm working on... I honestly have other things that I deem more important, but the ARG game idea is in my head.
Yeah. I see. Okay, so that makes sense. It's basically for having your own protection on the internet because it's if the government can read it, so can hackers. See, this is what I want. Now it makes sense in my head.
Oh, didn't you understand why you want your messages protected?
Kinda yes. I kinda knew, but I like to have the confirmation. I need the confirmation. Someone has to say it to me, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Lamau, what? I'm just the average Joe. What do you mean?
Well, aside from privacy reasons, of course, because you don't want to share your deepest secrets with the whole world, it's also for sensitive information like your password, your bank information and stuff like that. You want that shit encrypted for obvious reasons.
Fair, yeah.
In a perfect world where every human being is 100% good and is not gonna do anything bad ever,
It's what I wanted to say. In my
that
head,
shit isn't needed.
yeah, in my head, I'm like, well, I guess I just think about all the bad people in the world, and I'm like,
Yeah. In a perfect world where no one is evil, even the slightest bit evil, all that stuff isn't needed.
yeah.
Yeah, sadly we need that shit. Even kindness can be evil, of course. I mean, good in like the most pure way. I mean, there is no objective good. That's a thing. I mean, good in the sense that we are all aligned and think and know the same good, know the same definition of good. That will also never happen, because good cannot be objectively defined.
Now we have a lot of deep talks today, chat.
Something that you think is good, other people might not deem good or might deem evil. Good and evil are perspective, exactly. And one way to reach peace is to understand the perspective of the other person and why they think something is good and evil, and to respect it and leave them alone. Or discuss with them if you cannot leave them alone, because it conflicts with something you are doing based on your beliefs.
Kind of goes back to what I talked to earlier. Which is funny.
This is how Vanny's streams go, but it's more about how she sucks toes.
Wait, I didn't even see the message. What was it?
Yeah. Why did that get deleted?
Ah, because
Wait.
burp. Don't worry about it.
I don't think that was a bad message.
No,
It was
it wasn't.
backseating, but
Exactly. See, this is why you're not a proper mod, RC.
I would time them out.
In mods I trust. Mods I trust.
Nah.
See, even with mods, there's always like the
Oh.
people that will not ban, and then there's people that will ban.
Okay, he wrote that message before already.
There we go.
Not the first time, it was his second time. But he did write it before, that's okay. In that case, I understand it. In TTS. Okay.
See? RC has a different judgment than Burp, but I still trust both perspectives. I didn't even notice it, honestly. I literally was just like, oh.
If it was just in chat, I wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, now I agree. If it was TTS, then it's totally fine to ban him here.
It is really funny because I did not notice the messages. Because I'm listening to RC and I'm like, okay, and then I think in my brain, I know it's kind of crazy, I think.
Wait, you're a woman and you think?
Oh, are we, okay.
We're sprinkling in some casual misogyny.
Yeah, just some, daily casual misogyny. How classic of you.
Wait, what's
Classic.
the opposite of misogyny again?
Woke?
That was a good one.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, misandry.
Well, misandry?
Yeah, misogyny and misandry.
Misandry.
Yeah, you can have some. You can post some casual misandry too. I don't mind.
So the opposite of misogyny is just...
Misandry, or I don't know how to pronounce it. How to like enunciate it, but
I can't believe Muse woke! These liberals are turning everything woke! Chat, booba, look.
I really like the depth you added on the folds. Well, and the booba.
Ah, on the booba.
Well, the folds and the booba. Like, the folds look much better now. They don't look as flat.
Uh-huh.
Opposite of misogyny is Mr. Sogyny.
Oh my god, misogyny. Oh no, not the misogyny.
No.
No, not the misogyny. Wait, where is my... I'm blind. Ah, my phone is over here. Misandry. Bro, English is so weird. I was like, so how do you write it? It's misandry.
Yeah.
And the hatred or dislike of men. Men, am I right? Misandry, for sure. Myusagii. It always has been of my name. I'm Myusagii. Is it hatred against myself?
Misandry for sure.
My favorite kind of wood, Myusagii. I can remember a long time ago I saved references for G's. I gotta find them. What's a BRB? Go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. I can finally get work done. I've been yapping so much I have not actually done any work. Or, well, I have done some work, but not a lot. I don't get it. I'm looking at some code that a coworker wrote. I don't know how it works, but it works. I am too tired to understand. Oh, now I get it. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. For the most part. Okay, okay. What the hell? Oh, now I get it.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hey.
What's
I've been
up?
sharing my internal monologue while I'm
Oh.
reviewing code. Okay, okay.
I should have started taking my magnesium earlier. I think then I might have not gotten a migraine. Whatever.
Why is it? Oh no.
Oh no.
Right.
That's not, does not sound good. There's an artist that does amazing amazing tutorials, but I forgot their name.
Okay, now I get it. Switching language makes the nav bar slow, have a slightly different size, but I know why. Actually fine.
Drawing tutorial. Name of the artist is
Wait, do you mean the girl with the purple hair?
don't know if it was purple.
Pitayak or whatever her name is?
No,
Oh,
not
wait.
her. No. Jean's tutorial. There's a famous artist that did a bunch of tutorials, and they had a jeans one, and that looked so nice.
Oh wait, the name I mentioned is a model. Like the techwear girl.
Isn't that the
Oh.
one with the hair up? Clip, the forehead one?
The artist, yeah, the artist
Yeah.
is that one.
Ooh, I got this one. Okay, that's a good reference. Open image.
Perfect. New.
What's up?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Ah.
Wait, scrolling too fast on Twitter kind of triggers my headache.
Stop doing that.
Certified tutorial. Who does art tutorials? I follow them on Instagram. Oh, Instagram. Maybe I think I have it saved. The rare moments I use Instagram is for tutorials, art tutorials.
Amazing.
Surely I have it there. Where are my bookmarks? How does it work again? Saved. All posts.
Okay.
That's different tutorials. She must be there. Fuck! I hate when I forget an artist's name.
Have you tried remembering?
Let me see. Oh wait! No, that's a different artist. Fuck.
But yeah, I did mean the girl with the clip-up hair. She has recently been doing some clothing stuff. That's why.
No,
But
not
I'm not sure if she did.
her.
I'm not sure if she did jeans.
Hmm. They did tutorial. Ah, was it them? Wait a minute. Ooh, it's someone that has a very similar art style to them. Fuck! I was so close. I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I'm not scrolling through Twitter right now. I've just seen the most dumb shit ever by credit card providers. Oh no, it's getting worse. Did you finish Hollow Knight? No? I'm currently in the City of Tears. Literally ever since Friday, I've been just napping and working. I couldn't do anything else. I was just sleeping or working. That's it. Cat ears and fairies were in there next to actual gross and illegal shit for some reason to get banned for not safe for work stuff. What? What?
It's not about not safe for work. It's censorship.
Yeah. Yeah, at that point it's not about not safe for work. Yeah, like Arcee said. I need to get food in a bit. What do I eat?
Timmy, the boss. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I don't have the brain to continue to the pants. I already spent my brain cells on the shirt. Let me change. Sketches. Devil Ties. Thanks for the follow.
Wait, what were those other chibis? That one is really cute.
Wait, which one? These?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Short commission.
They look really
I
cute.
can change the name up here. There we go. Some people might notice VTuber. Smile.
VTuber.
VTuber. Tuba. Dun dun. Bird. There. That's better. I just de-dusted my PC with some air.
Nice.
I made a huge dust cloud or no. Let me check what food I can get real quick. Or what I can cook. I still have some instant noodles. I'm kind of vibing with that today. All the urara art on my timeline gonna make me cry. Alright, be away.
Oh no, I'm alone again. All alone again. Real stuff with her chat. Oh yeah. Oh, that pout is so cute. Such a little Mongol. Cute little Mongol. It's lunchtime. Stop working. I don't quite know how long she's gonna be making noodles, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if I should wait for her to come back and just yap until then, or if I should also go and get food because my mom just called me. I take my lunch break at 1300. I take mine at 12 usually, but now I work from home. Like, I work from home today. I usually go to the office. So I can just take my lunch break whenever. Yeah, I'll probably go and get food. Tell me that I am on my quest to get sustenance. See you later.
Alright, I'm not back yet. I'm still cooking. But I decided that I'm gonna rate someone. I did say I want to go for another hour, but it turned out to be 2, so I'm gonna rate Ruru. RC combusted? That's okay. I'm gonna rate Ruru. I'm cooking still. I have to go really quick. Thank you everyone for watching. Smell you guys later. Hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna feel better. Hopefully no migraine. Thank you so much for the raid again. Husai. Husai. Right? I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm getting like I need food right now. So thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. It was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. All the yip yaps. Okay, say hi to me to Ruru. Tell her that I'm cooking right now. Alright, I see you guys. Mwah.